So yeah, last time I streamed, turns out basically my power went off and the stream got cut in the middle just because of the power going off. So I waited a bit just to make sure my power would be stable again, and it seems that it is. Ah, motherfucker.
We have to help my friends at the gate. There they are. They brought some friends from Waco.
Figured it out. No other ghosts, but we're supposed to be 10 feet more.
Keep fighting!
Don't get too close. They'll see me.
Stay safe, Kenji.
I'm trying. Get away.
You should have waited for us to open the gate.
It was not a good idea. You're not right. We're just in time. Keep swimming.
Just the ones here.
There we go.
Is everyone all right?
Never been. All things considered.
Let's see what's the gate.
Is it this cold that we're over here?
Get used to it. Take any supplies we need. Prepare to ride for duty.
Thank God the autosave caught at a good time.
What are these people more than hunters?
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay here and ask for us. I don't want bandits trying for innocent people killing their neighbors.
Who knows what they'll do to whom they try.
Everybody's been looking forward to seeing you.
Listen, we can go now.
Let's get everyone to drink. We'll plan a final attack for them.
It's time for the power to go.
Alright. That's all done. Oh god, why the hell does it look like the Green Goblin wearing white face? Fuck. Ooh. I need to get more fox dens and everything else. So I think what I'll do first is go to him.
You'd like clan banners? I was just reading a scroll on the history of Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders.
They constructed the golden temple of Orika. The lighthouses you see across the river, they're the Vichy Elena built to improve the fortifications of Clan Shino's ancestral castle. They also had a tower for destroying structures, which helped everyone around the building.
That made me happy. Thank you for the lesson. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well. Good day. Clan banners? You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai opponents. Can you share now with your name?
I remember a few years ago, foreigners who surrounded the bandits. Right before the new year, someone, full of strength, fled into the woods and helped break up the hillside behind me, and spotted 9 of the Clan Warriors' finest archers fully ready to axe the sky. Bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to win the battle over any man. And the old clan would pay me many jars of sake.
Still worth retreading, my lord. Make sure you keep. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Take care.
All right. So for now, I guess accessories I can't. Yes, I guess I can't customize my horse yet. Hello.
No. Okay, first thing I gotta say is
Yeah.
I love him.
Told you. I told you.
I know he's gonna. Why am I so loud on your thing?
I don't know. Give me a second. That should be better. Yeah, told you he's a really good character.
Yeah, but I will say one thing. You told me he was gonna be the main character starting. I'm pretty sure that's just when the arc of his main character stuff starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really, because he didn't show up there. Like, where is he? Like and this kind of shows I might be simming a little too hard. When he didn't show up in episode 6 and I started 7 and it was like a while and I was like, where is he? Like, I
Because
like
yeah,
all the
no,
other
that's when
characters
the
and
arc
shit, but
starts.
like, I like all the characters and shit. It's just he's, that guy.
But
Like, there
yeah,
was a video, there's a music video. I didn't watch it because of spoilers, and I'm still, but I did like just click on it for me to watch when I finish it. But it was like an AMV or something, like a music video of about him with the song, not the edgy one, a different song called "Bring Me Back to Life." I don't know if you know what the other one.
Evanescence.
Yeah, no, that's the one. That's the edgy one. I'm talking about a different one. I love the
Okay.
edge one more, but I feel like the one that the music video is about will probably fit him way more.
I
And I'm
think
really
the
excited to see where his
one, I
story
think the
goes. Oh my!
song that would honestly fit the best to go with a stall for would probably be Angel with a Shotgun. That would be
I'm gonna
honestly
look
a
it
song
up
that would
actually.
just fit perfectly with Astolfo.
Like his, does he have a theme song? I'm curious.
Not that I know of.
Okay, looks like we'll probably just take that as it for now.
Because just the lyrics kind of tie in with Astolfo. Because basically it's about someone that basically is fighting for someone they love, which pretty much right there that's Astolfo. That's just straight up Astolfo's personality. So I
Yeah.
feel like that song would be the one that would fit perfectly for Astolfo.
And I feel like a part of me is kind of hoping that my interpretation of some main characters isn't like gonna ruin it for me, because I usually when I think of main characters they get the most. I mean, obviously there's gonna be some episodes where they don't get their stuff, but I'm pretty
It's more
sure
like
this
the
one.
story kind of becomes his own story.
Uh,
Like he starts being more like really like it starts raveling around him, and like if it makes any sense, like he's the main character, he's the one that they made a side story about that I talked to you about.
yeah, it's kind of like it kind of reminds me of like Wolverine, like how we had got a movie spin-off, even though he was kind of the main character first three. I'm pretty sure it was just made. That movie was made so like because the X-Men movies probably focus on like him and multiple characters, even though if he's the main character. But I feel like that novel just focuses a lot mostly on him.
But yeah, Astolfo does become, like I said, the main character. His story really like tells a lot about like his character in general, and he like if you like him now, you're gonna fucking love him.
Oh yeah, because I feel like I haven't seen even the trueness of him. I feel like originally they were gonna make the Sig and Ruler the main characters until this follow got really popular. Because they kind of felt like they were gonna be the main characters, honestly.
Yep, that's pretty much what happened. It was supposed to be just a
It's like
duo of Ruler and Sieg, and it became a trio, and they added Astolfo.
and they added a third person, and he becomes the fucking main character of that trio.
I know, he went from third wheel to main character.
Also, what
Technically
the
they are
Jack the
like
Rip?
the three main characters.
Yeah, like I mean that makes sense. I think it's just because you said he was gonna be main character by episode 6. I was hoping he would get like a lot of screen time in there, I guess. And my simp brain went off. Like, where is he? Where's my boy?
But yeah, you talked about Jack the Ripper?
Yeah, holy shit, that heart scene. I was literally saying, where's my boy? Please show him now at least. Okay, I can forgive not showing him in the last episode. Just show him now. Like, that heart scene kind of got me, like, eh.
Yeah, she's fucked up, but her story is sad when it like ravels. The story of her kind of, I think, comes in like the third episode of season 2 is when you hear her story more.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that we're going to, like, the finale of season 1 with the whole Holy Grail stuff. I feel like, okay, when I say predictions, don't, like, say anything, or say, like hints, or just say I won't say anything, or
I'll
no
just
comment.
say no comment.
Because that might... I mean, yeah, okay. Like, as long as you say, regardless if it's true or false. Just so I know you're not spoiling anything, because I feel like sometimes when you say, like, someone goes, like, no comment,
Oh
it's
shit,
kind of
I can
obvious
pet
that...
a fox.
Oh yeah, I heard that's a cool thing you can do. I'm pretty sure Lion did that.
Oh, he's adorable. Oh, he's happy. Okay, what were you gonna say?
What was I gonna say?
Your predictions.
Oh yeah. So yeah, just say no. Just say no comment regardless of it being true or false, so I can make sure. But yeah, my prediction on what's gonna happen is okay. I don't know who's gonna fight who. All I feel like is this is my prediction for what season 1's gonna turn out like. Is Astafalo's gonna be fighting someone. And you said like 2 battles at once, so I feel like it's gonna be Ryder versus Ryder. And
I already did confirm that Stoffel will fight someone, so that is true. He's gonna fight someone, but I won't say who.
Hey, that's a spoiler you can tell me. The more I know he's gonna be in an episode, the better.
But yeah, he does fight someone. I just won't say who.
I feel like it's gonna be Ryder versus Ryder and whatever. Like, yeah.
Next prediction.
Yeah, that's sort of my. I feel like something because I feel also that that truck scene's gonna happen. I saw them got like, or not truck, but the car. I saw them get the car in like the last episode,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, okay, that's the car they're gonna try and hit. They're almost about to hit us to follow with.
Yeah, that you're gonna see the car come in and play in episode 8.
I feel like I don't know who's it gonna be, but I feel like that I did get spoiled as someone dies in episode 8 and they are killed because I
You
looked
won't
up us
care
to follow.
who. Trust me, you won't give a shit who it is.
It's the bitch, isn't it?
No.
Don't actually answer that. Oh.
That one I don't mind saying the answer to, because I already told you, you see what happens to her at season 2.
Aw, she stays alive.
No comment.
No, she stays alive till season 2. That's what got me.
Yes. Well, honestly, anyone that bitch is dead inside, so.
I mean,
Is
I
she
thought she
really
was gonna be the
alive?
one. Because I did see some things of like his Twilight getting pissed, and I feel like that's what's gonna happen. She was gonna. I thought she was gonna be the one to piss him off, and like she was gonna try and kill Sig. Or I feel like it's gonna show up in the battle, and Stefano just loses it, and he's the one who like kills her.
No comment.
Probably for the best, so I can be satisfied.
Oh, you're gonna be satisfied.
Good. But yeah, I feel like from what you said and from what I've seen before on some things, I feel like something's gonna revolve. I feel like, because I'm gonna be honest, I hope this doesn't sound racist or sound weird, but can I call them a team of black? Because I don't know what else to call them.
Who?
The one team, you know how there's black and red?
Yeah, the black team. It's not
Yeah.
racist, it's the black team.
I know, it's just, I hope it doesn't sound like it, it's just, my brain is just used to jokes being made when that
Look, if you want to
like
make it sound less racist, just say Jedis versus fucking Empire. I don't, like, doesn't matter, I'll still get
I'm
it.
gonna be honest, besides the priest dude, Team Black, the team of Stefanos on look, is kinda gives off more bad vibes than...
Wait, what do you mean the priest dude? The priest dude's on the red team.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the red, like, they don't seem bad at all, except that guy. He's the only one that gives me bad vibes.
The priest?
Yeah. Pushy. Number 2.
Yeah, I know who you mean.
Yeah. I feel like, I wonder who the final, because I feel like the final battle of all, for season 1, because you said it's gonna, like, a cliffhanger's gonna happen, it will last, like, from, I feel like the final battle will have us following it, but I'm just curious who he's gonna fight.
You mean like the final battle of that season or the final battle of the series?
Season.
Of the
I
season?
don't know.
The final big battle season, yeah, he's technically in it. Because his fight goes on during that battle.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, like the big battle I was talking about, that's the last battle of that season. And like,
Okay.
Estafos fight goes on at the same time, so it's like 2 fights at the same time.
So technically Estefano does have like a big anime fight that lasts till episode 12.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because I was thinking if like the final battle stuff was gonna start for even though I did it on like when I was like watching on my iPad, I might like when I was watching Dragon Ball Z once on my iPad, I might like do the same with this and say the final battle, the final episode of season 1 for tomorrow, and then the next day is season 2. Unless season 1's finale gets me like so like I need to continue this.
I'm gonna say this right now. Watch the first episode of season 2. You will not regret it. Trust me. You will. I'm pretty sure you're gonna text me at midnight and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god."
When did? Oh my God! When did Sephiroth get? Okay, no, I'm kidding.
Daddy Sephiroth. Why the fuck is
It
he
just cuts.
here?
It just the rest of the episode. That's just the first 5 minutes, and the rest of the episode is just Estefano and Sephiroth having sex.
I wish.
Honestly, even though I do like all the characters, yeah, I feel like the main reason I love the show is first of all, like I really do like Siegfried, Ruler, a lot of the other characters, but
I will
the
say
fact I was like, oh my
Astolfo is
God,
definitely
these...
like my first place character for that series. I'd say honestly,
He already
Mordred's
is for me.
master is like also up there for his story in general, which I think you've already heard like a little bit of what happened. Oh wait, no shit, you
Wait,
learn it later.
who's master? The guy with the glasses, Berserker?
No, the guy that's in the car with the bitch. Well, the crazy bitch
Okay.
that's driving.
Yeah. Well, at least she's just anime bitch. At least she's just anime bitch and not, I want to fucking kill this person. See, she is Hojo number 2. Like, at least she's not just Stefalla's master. She's just bitchy.
Yeah,
She
she's
just...
well, she's not really bitchy. She's tomboy because in reality she was a man before she got reincarnated as a woman. So
Could you explain why the fuck King Arthur and her look like women still in the past? Or is that just from memory shit?
it's because of the fact that that's how they're going to interpret it. Like
Also,
in the
I
story.
swear, I remember King Arthur's design looks so familiar. Is he gonna show back up, or is that character design they use from another Fate series? Because I swear I seen them before.
King Arthur, yeah, he's in another Fate series. I think he's in Fate Stay Night.
Oh, that's cool. So they had a cameo, kinda. That's nice.
Not really. You have a lot of cameos of like characters that reoccur from a different anime, like that in the Fate series, especially like the ones that are made by My Moon. Like they will have a lot of theirs like come back and with the same design. Because the design for Jeanne d'Arc is actually in 2 separate animes of theirs.
Oh, so yeah.
She's in Apocrypha as a ruler, but she's also in Nerwin as I think a caster.
But I just gotta say, most definitely, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Darnik, I think his name is, and whatever the Dracula-looking motherfucker is, he looks like a zombie kinda. I swear and
You
especially
mean
with
the guy that looks like a Grey Hulk?
no, not him. The guy who's on the horse in at the beginning, episode 8.
Shit, that does not help a lot.
He's pretty much their boss.
Oh, so actually Dracula, okay.
Yeah, he has those.
Wait,
I don't know,
he's
he
on the
looks
black
palish.
team, right?
Yeah.
Pale, black team, long hair, kind of looks like a Fabio ripoff.
A what ripoff?
Fabio.
Who is that?
The guy that used to do Old Spice commercials. Not the black guy.
I don't know. I actually don't know any. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who you're talking about.
Damn it, I'll send
And
you a
the only-
picture. Oh, wait,
Well, he kind of reminds me of Dracula from Castlevania, honestly. If you know
that's
what
I
that
think
looks like.
where they modeled it after.
Also, yeah, Stefalla's story kind of reminds me of the game about that guy. That guy I told you about before. His story reminds me a lot about his story.
So he has like the blue frosted tips at the end of his hair, right? talk about?
I never paid attention.
Ah, fuck.
I
I'll
never
just
paid
send you a
attention to
picture. Him?
Let me check right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually Dracula. Well, Vlad the Impaler, which is who Dracula was.
Wait, so you technically told me a spoiler?
No, not really a spoiler. That's what his name is.
Oh, I'm guessing
He's
I just didn't
Vlad the
caught on.
Impaler. You literally hear his name at the start. That he's Vlad
probably-
the Impaler.
I'm starting to feel like there was a lot of. I'm starting to feel like I didn't really pay that much attention to the opening just because I wanted to see Best Boy.
Because when he's like tells everybody's name, you hear that his name is Vlad. You have Frankenstein, which was the crazy bitch with the bull horns.
She's not that crazy. She's more like she was designed crazy, but she actually. I do like her.
Not gonna lie,
her
all
master,
she wants
though.
is to fuck.
Okay, yeah, that is true.
Literally,
Luckily,
like
I
it
read
says,
that
like
Frankenstein-
it's like what you want from the grill is to find a mate, right? She just wants to fuck.
Also, I have a slight suspicion. This is something I definitely don't want to confirm. Okay, no wait, the bitch doesn't die, so wait, that theory kind of goes out. Damn it.
What's
Because I
your
think they
theory?
said something about if wheelchair lady dies, The servant dies.
Basically, if the master of the servant dies, the servant also dies. Basically, the servant's job is to protect the master, because if the master dies, they both die, but if the servant dies, the master stays alive, and they're just disqualified.
Huh. Oh,
It's
so yeah,
also
Blonde Hit,
why
where's the main
usually in the
reason?
Fate series, the master will be the main target, because it's easier to kill a human than to kill a motherfucking sorcerer.
Motherfucker, the way you just said that.
Because who would you prefer to kill? A small child that has two knives and fucking rips people's hearts out, or a bitch in a wheelchair? A vegetable is pretty easier to kill.
Okay, maybe this might... Because my original theory was... I think when you said she gets ahead in life, she fucking gets her head ripped off. Originally I thought it was like she was gonna age to death, but... Don't confirm that, I want to see for myself, but... So now my original prediction was... She was gonna get killed. Like maybe a Stefalo would kill him out of anger, or someone does. And a Stefalo dies, and then Sig uses the wish to bring a Stefalo back from the dead, and now he's just free. But now I feel like that isn't, even though I know that's not going to happen, I do kind of still feel like that's going to happen in some way. My theory now is
So
that
wait, you think that
she's...
Astolfo's gonna fully die and then get revived? If I got what you just said correctly, right?
I mean, I don't know how death works in the series yet. I mean, kind of.
Basically, once the servant dies, they just disappear. They're not gone forever. Like, for example, someone in the future can still, like, bring them back in the form of, like, doing the ritual again. But usually they won't have any memories of what happened with their previous master.
Yeah, but my theory now is... Now I'm kind of glad that isn't going to happen. But now my theory is that I feel like Sieg might free us to follow from his master with the wish. Like, he might get the wish. I mean, I don't know how this wishing is gonna work. I'm probably just thinking it's gonna be like some Puss in Boots Last Wish shit, where they just gotta find something and they can make their wish. I mean, I don't know, I could be very wrong.
No. That's not how the wishing works.
Because, obviously, because Estefano gets a happy ending, and his bitch master died, something happens. Something happens. That's all I know. Something is going to happen where he gets freed from her, and
That's the thing. I
she
never
dies,
quite
and he
said that
lives.
she dies. I just said she has a fate. That doesn't mean that she necessarily dies. She could die. She could also stay alive. I never said any of that. You're just like making all your stuff up from just me saying she gets ahead in life.
Okay, but to be fair, this is just predictions. I didn't really know that. I think to be at least knowing that she gets a fate that's deserving is good.
Oh no, it's definitely deserving.
But also, I just gotta say, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember I made a joke like she gives me Hojo vibes.
Yeah.
The only difference is Hojo, she's more tame than Hojo, which says a lot about Hojo. Just that shows you how afraid you should be of him. You only seen the stuff you've seen with Aerith. That's only the start.
But yeah, you see what I mean? Like that bitch is pretty much like she's yandere on another fucking level. Like,
Honestly, I saw a video of
obsessive
this.
is an understatement.
I found this short meme. I feel like this would be me if I ever saw this bitch. It has nothing to do with her. It's a Transformers meme, but the meme just made me think of what I would do.
What, rip her head off and shit down her neck? Duke Nukem reference. Just realized you never really seen Duke Nukem, have you?
No, yeah, not really.
There's
But I can get
there's
that
one of
stuff.
his
He makes that
lines.
stuff a lot.
Yeah, one of his
You didn't even have to
lines is like,
explain
"I'm gonna
that.
rip
I
your head
know.
off." Yeah.
Yeah, I know Duke Nukem. At least I know how he talks. Like that, saying that's a Duke Nukem reference makes 100% sense.
I'm gonna see what the hell you just sent.
That would be me.
Ready to kick?
Just fucking tackle the bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can say for certain you're gonna love what happens to her. Because even when it happened, like when I first watched the anime, because I never really saw what anything about it. The only thing I ever saw was the same video as you saw, where it was like Astolfo's death, quote unquote. That's the only like evidence I ever saw, and that's because I wanted to see what anime it was from, and that was the first video that popped up. And it was funny because Apocrypha is actually the second Fate anime I ever saw, so I was already familiar with the series a bit. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, huh. Because it was just unexpected, like just
Came back. And yeah, for right now, I think I'll definitely. I'll mainly watch it when I'm on my own, mainly because that's my favorite way to sort of watch Sleep, so I can pay attention a lot.
yeah. Plus, it's kind of like considered insulting to watch something while someone's trying to talk to you. Like for example, like if
I
you
did
have
try
a
that
friend
once
over.
with you and another friend, and it just didn't work out. Like I had to focus on the show mainly, or just talk to them without annoying the show. I was like, you know what, this ain't gonna work. So
Yeah.
yeah. So I just finished episode 7 when I texted you, and I was like, okay. And by the time I finished it, I came back and noticed you were streaming. It was perfect timing. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the meme. I saw this shot.
Yeah. This just just the
It feels
meme.
weird. It's funny how this feels without the beam there.
It looks like
Yeah,
just with that hand pose, it could go with so many memes. It could go the a perfect way of just going with the meme. Place your ass on my hands. Have your
Why
seat
choose
right
being
here, my
theme
lord.
IRL? I have that meme somewhere.
Or it could have also gone with when a femboy wants to play patty cake.
Almost like you took my family. Sisters. If our courage and class
Yeah, no, Astolfo is like obviously, as you can see, very goofy as a character, but it's like very perfect for him because it's just he's hilarious and he's fun. He's a good boy.
it's frightening.
Yeah.
Agony. Besides, the grave is
And also, I love this speech about life and shit to him.
What?
Life to us, Sieg.
Yeah, Siegfried giving life to Sieg. Well, not really giving him life, more like he extended his life.
Yeah,
Because if you paid attention, Sieg was only going to live for 3 years because he was a homunculus.
I
So
did.
yeah, so Siegfried gave him his heart, and now he can live technically forever.
Oh, dang, okay.
Because basically, the way the servants work, they're not real people. They're like just you know in video games how there's mana, condensed mana that take the form of a person. Which is why you can see them like just turn into like light, like that blue light you see them disappear into sometimes. That's just mana. So like
Oh, so that's like.
they're basically condensed energy that take the form of a person and they can disappear and reappear at will to teleport everywhere. They can't teleport like anywhere, they can teleport to their master.
You know, I'm curious. Do they reveal like his Stefalo's backstory on how like he died and like they do with some other characters?
No.
Ah man.
Stuff was one of the only ones that you don't really see the story of, because you see a story of Jack the Ripper, you see the story of Mordred, you see the story of
Siegfried. I
Frankenstein.
remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Siegfried, you
Like I was
see
like,
that, yeah.
but I was wondering because he was the main character, man. I thought they were probably gonna give him like a full-on episode about it. Like obviously not the origin of how he started to dress like that. Maybe just hit a flashback to his death though. That's the one thing I'm curious. He's happy-go-lucky, and he never brings up his death.
Because I think he died of old age.
Oh, he's the only. Oh,
I think that's
so he pretty
the
much got
thing.
resurrected.
Well, not really resurrected. It's like when, okay, so when a person of legend dies, the Holy Grail will ask them like, hey, do you want us to keep your soul alive and you can be brought back to be able to fight and be a hero of legend? If they accept, they can become a servant in the future, like what you see in the show, and if they refuse, they stay dead. Which is why you don't see all the heroes of legend appear, but only some of them. Which
I'm
is
really
why
hoping his
I
happy
don't
ending.
think it ever shows like all of the knights of like Charlemagne. It only shows Astolfo. You see Charlemagne. They talk about Roland, but I don't think you ever really see Roland. And the
I'm
other
just
ones are
hoping
never
like
talked about.
that he does. This is his second chance at life because his happy ending, like he just has another fun, loving life. That's an adventure. Why'd you go silent?
Well, because I can't say anything now, can I?
Damn, you gotta. I don't. I don't know if I should be worried or happy because that might be true, but also you could be silent because. Okay, you know what? Don't even. That's just my brain going into. At least
You
it will be
ready for
explained
haha
sooner.
trauma? Fuck with you.
Please tell me not about him. Please tell me it has something to do with his episode coming up.
The episode that will give you trauma is. Oh, fuck! I can't say shit now, can I? Fuck.
Don't. All I'm hoping is that the ending makes me feel happy, which I feel like it might.
I think the only episode that might give you trauma would be the first episode of season 2. Because, like I
What?
said, it's an emotional roller coaster for, like, those episodes. So, definitely, like, you might get, like, trauma, but also, like, fixes it in the same episode.
Okay. I think you said this around the end of season 1, maybe. I'll see what that is. Oh boy.
End of season 1, start of season 2. Which is why I
Yeah,
want you to
remember you
finish,
said.
like, the first episode before you, like, wait till tomorrow.
I'm scared. All I know is he does get angry. Has like an angry scream. Don't say anything about it though. But I am worried for my boy. The way you're making it sound, but I'm hoping it's just you, just not seeing scenes like this, unlike me. No, who am I kidding? You're playing Ghost of Tsushima. That shows I'm cooked. I'm gonna be crying tomorrow.
That's the thing. Last time I ever cried was when I thought my cat was gonna die. Never cried at my great grandmother's funeral. Didn't cry anything more traumatizing. I just cried when my cat was about to die. Because I only care about animals.
I just don't want to say where, just for personal reason, I don't want to say where I really cried a lot. Because that's really personal. But I can say the last time I cried, just like had tears, was the end of Crisis Core. The
You're fucked.
Final Fantasy VII prequel. What?
You're so fucked. Because of what's gonna be happening.
At least I know he's not going to die. Unlike the end of Crisis. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm not gonna play it anyways.
So you okay? So I can pretty much say that. I mean, I think it's a good game. Even though it's a prequel, you gotta play after you beat the original story. But I'm guessing because,
Even if I'm a couple senior,
I mean, if I talk about Zack's story, that isn't really a spoiler. I mean, there was some stuff about Cloud though, which might be spoilers. So maybe nah.
What's funny is that I could say something right now that would fuck with you mentally so bad, but would also force you almost to watch episode 1 of season 2.
Don't. Let me watch it for myself. If I want to get traumatized, let it happen. Let it happen naturally. It'll
Childhood
happen.
trauma at its finest.
This ain't childhood drama. This is 20-year-old, 1-year-old drama.
I keep forgetting you're 1 year older than me. I guess it's the bottom voice speaking. I mean, the same thing does happen with my boy. He does sound like younger than he is, which makes me always forget that he's not like 19. He's actually older.
And then there's me.
The fucking gift for you suck though is always hilarious.
The what?
The fucking meme, a gift for you suck.
I think I'm
We
having
should
this
make one of those, but add like line shoot with just a speech. Wanna rest on my thighs.
This might be a Staffola moment. Me being stupid. What scene are you talking about? Or
The
what thing you're
the
talking about?
the meme you sent me on Discord with just Astolfo holding his plushie.
Oh,
Just imagine that, but instead just a photo of line with just the text saying, "Here for you. Wanna rest on my thighs?"
I just like to imagine what's his face like because I know the actual scene now. It's kind of like Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy 17 Wars when I actually like play a scene after seeing like a meme or something about it, or like I've seen something about the scene before and I know what's coming up. So
But yeah,
yeah, I'm
like I
having that
said,
one with that.
he's
I like to
like
imagine
his
he's saying that.
goofiness is what makes it better for everything.
I like to imagine the picture now with the context of the actual scene. He's just trying to be nice to Dracula, and like he's like, oh hey, here's a here's a gift for you. It's just suck. And then I like to imagine Dracula smacks in his follow. She's like, hey.
I already suck nicks, bitch. I don't need to get my dicks.
Yeah, I
But
really
yeah,
do
you
hope
are
like if
definitely
Stefala gets a
gonna get
sequel.
traumatized so bad.
I really hope if Stefala gets a spin-off, I would love it like how it is a sequel, kind of like the novel. I just want to see Stefala probably meet some new friends or old friends, depending on what happens to them.
Like, what do you mean by old friends? Like, you mean friends from like when he was like an actual person, well, legend person?
No, like in Apocrypha. Don't say anything,
I'm just
because I
confused
don't know if
about
they're
what the
gonna
hell
live
you're
or
talking
die.
about.
Like, will some of his friends live or die? Like, that sort of thing. Like, all I know is
Oh,
he's actually the only one I know that survives. He's the only one that I know that lives.
it's not guaranteed he lives. You could just have a happy death.
Don't fuck with me like that. You can fuck with me with like Seek or anyone like that, but him, I fell in love with him yesterday. Do not do this to me. I'll just see what happens. Great, now you got me slightly scared now.
Do, 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 do.
I'm kind of just using what I heard and trying to like hopefully put in my head he lives and gets a happy ending, but I gotta wait and see. Nah, god damn it. Hey, at least I don't know the true outcome. Wait. You get the sequel novel.
Sequel novel could be a flashback.
why'd you call it a sequel? It's a prequel.
Prequel sequel.
Right now, you have me scared.
Good. My plan is all coming together.
I'm hoping you do what Square Enix did with making us think Aerith might live again in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Besides the fact that 12 I didn't die originally, but anything that.
So, I kind of do want to comfort you a bit by saying something, but it might be a small spoiler.
Don't
But it
tell
might
me.
come. Okay.
Don't tell me.
Okay. Have fun.
I'm gonna be spending the next few days worrying for my boy. If he does die, I am still gonna somehow bring him back in Siegel somehow. I don't know how, but I'll get involved and bring him back. Which I hope isn't the
Because I
case.
could send you a meme right now, which would instantly, like, at least reassure you, but not spoil much.
Don't tell me. The way you're saying it makes me think it goes well, but don't say it. You know what? Let me just use my copium for now to calm myself. It makes the experience more worth the live or die thing. It makes the show more intense. You know, let me have that satisfaction in the final episode.
I know for sure I'm getting a text either today at midnight or tomorrow morning with you just saying, "You son of a bitch." I'm expecting that text.
That could mean two ways, and I hate that.
I'm still expecting it. I know it's gonna happen, that's the thing.
Well, even if I wanted to, I could try like just continue. I feel like the main thing, a main problem, is just I have a sort of the awkward moments where I just can't like watch anime. Or, I mean, my brother wouldn't give a shit. Like I've done a little bit, like when I want to finish an episode, and he wouldn't give a shit. But it's my socially awkwardness of anime characters talking, which just makes me think, oh no, I don't want to play this with him in the next room. You know, just me being, you know.
Just remember, that just makes you more adorable.
At least there's that, yeah.
It's like I'm trying to compliment you to try and raise your hopes up, like just to try and get you to feel happy again after the fucking truck you just got hit with.
Well, at least the Optimus Prime I grew up with story's never gonna finish, so wouldn't be the worst thing to happen.
Wait, what?
Well, to be fair, it was the Michael Bay Optimus Prime. That story never got finished, but the problem is that probably was for the best, so the finale wouldn't be shit.
Right now I'm doing all the side quests I can to try and get him over with.
I really hope, I swear to God, if a friend comes over the day I'm watching like the final episode or something, and the promotional moment's happening, I'm like, oh no, 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 and they walk in, I might throw them out of my house, like that one SpongeBob scene.
Just imagine, like, you just throw him out of your house with just tears in your eyes, like, what the fuck happened to him?
Okay, that probably wouldn't actually be what I do, but
All I'll say is if you plan on watching season 2 episode 1 tonight, or just the day you do watch it, prepare to cry. That's why it's best if you do watch it when I'm around, so at least I can somewhat comfort you.
Cut them down.
Are you trying to help?
Yes. Because I know
Let's see what
I was
happens.
stuck solo when it happened, so I was kind of fucked. Which is why I'm trying to help you, so you're at least not fully
Oh,
alone for it.
you have work tomorrow.
I'm off 3 days, dude.
I'm gonna call you when that shit out. If that shit happens.
Just gonna call at 3 a.m. What the fuck?
Luckily, I'm just an hour ahead, so I'm thinking of starting like the final. I might watch. So episode 8 isn't the start of the final battles. It isn't the start of the final battles. It's
Uh,
just the start of
well, I
Stefalo's
could
big
ask
fight.
something right now, but that might spoil it for you. Did the one guy start going crazy?
The last thing I remember is Stefalo got on his bird, and they all charged in the battle, and the credits played. I finished 7.
Okay.
Final Fantasy 7.
So that means the guy hasn't gone crazy yet. So yeah, it's pretty much like the final-esque battle for that season, yeah. But the bigger battles, when one of them goes crazy, and that's where the final battle starts.
Just curious, is it Stefalo's final battle?
No comment.
Okay then. So I might watch it. So it's not the definitive, it's just the start of the final battles, like okay, here's what I usually do. There's 2 separate final battles. There's the final battles and the final battle. Sometimes it can relate to what movies do or what the video games do when they're entering like a final battle stage. And then there's the final battle. So let's say Autobots and Decepticons. Let's say like a Transformer movie. There's the Autobots and Decepticons, then there's like Optimus versus Megatron. So in episode 8, does this Optimus and Megatron fight happen? Or just the figure of speech? That's what I mean. Hope I made that obvious.
You fucking lost me there badly. What the fuck?
I'm just trying to use an example, like, because there's the final battles that
Shit
happen.
example, buddy.
What do you mean? That's the best example I could think of. There's like a final battle is like usually at the end of a Transformer movie with Autobots, Decepticons, but then there's the final battle, like Optimus versus random main villain.
Well, it's not the final battle of the series, if that's what you're asking.
No, I know it's not. No shit, there's a season 2. I'm asking season 1 final battle. Kind of like Goku versus Frieza before going to the Cell Saga. Because I feel like it might be an interesting way to either end off the day. If I do,
it's pretty much the last battle of that season, yeah. Because the last episode of the season's pretty much like tame.
And plus, from what you told me, I feel like that's kind of why I want to save the final battles for for tomorrow, so like I could start it, and if this shit happens, I could just continue it. Because I'm gonna be honest, Stefalo dying, like Aerith did make me sad. Like I said, like Aerith's death did make me sad. I love Aerith. I think she's a great character. I know you don't agree with that, but we can both agree that Stefalo is definitely better, and he's the best.
It's what he says that hits you right in the feels. You good?
Oh yeah, I'm watching a video to help me with the song.
I thought I fucked up. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, it's what he says that hits you in the feels.
I was also thinking of sending you a thing like my reaction to that information sort of thing.
To me saying that how it's gonna hit you in the feels.
Yeah.
Remember, that can go several different ways, so it could be good, could be bad,
Here's
could
perfect
be
image.
mediocre. Fucking seriously? Just still face like fuck.
That's pretty much what happened with me.
Pretty much what happened with what now?
Um, that's pretty much kind of me in a way.
Just straight face, not knowing what the hell to say.
Yeah. Because the only other scene that almost made me bust out in tears I can think of. Actually, no, wait. There was a scene that made me bust in tears recently. That was the Iron Giant, that supposed death scene.
That made you. Oh, you are so fucked. If that made you cry,
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that?
ooh. Oh, you're so fucked. You poor baby. You poor innocent soul. I'll tell
I'm
you this in
scared.
advance. I'm here to give you head pats. You're gonna need it.
I'm really hoping no one hears me crying. I don't know how to explain anime. My family seems like that. They don't hate. I feel like they want to hate anime. They just don't understand like I do.
I'll just say this now. Don't fucking pause it. Because if you do, you're gonna be crying for an hour. Minimum.
What if I'm having a mental breakdown and I need to pause it to save myself?
Pausing will make it worse.
That
Keep
is always
going.
true.
Keep going, and I swear to God, if you keep going, that mental breakdown will stop after like a couple minutes.
Man, oh my god. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, man, this is so sad. I'm gonna go watch a Markiplier.
And then you're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, I paused for this shit.
No, I'm
Because
saying, like, once it's over, once it, gets to the part you said, at season 1, episode 2 is when it all calms down.
season 2, episode 1, yeah.
Okay, like say when it's all over, like I finish like the episode, I'm like, oh my god, I need a break from this. Like I take a deep breath and I call, or like what if I call you in the middle of the episode?
It happens near the start of the episode. I think it was near the start. Was it near the start or was it halfway in? Fuck, I don't remember. When I watched this shit yesterday, I should know.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna need VR chat headpads after this episode. After those episodes.
I'll have to get my VR set ready.
Wait, what?
I'll get my VR set ready.
You can't blame me for wanting it. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna be mentally scarred.
You might be, honestly. You're
Thing is,
gonna
Aerith's
hate me
death.
or you're gonna love me for what I said today. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know I'm definitely probably gonna like you for saying, "Oh, you can call me when it's over." Or I said if I could, but just gotta hope you're not in the middle of something that day.
Just a milk jerking off, like, what the fuck's wrong? I just watched. Oh shit.
Because with Aerith's death, like, obviously when I first played uh, the game Final Fantasy VII, I knew it was coming. When I played Rebirth, I was like, I didn't know it was coming. I did get hit hard. Like, I'm gonna say one thing. I'd say why I like him more than a lot of the characters. Actually, hold on, let me do this thing real quick. Is actually hold on. I have this habit where I'm saying and it is. Oh wait, hold on. Like I said, like 5 times. But one thing, because I said this is like one of the actual characters I should have feelings for, kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tifa, like you know, characters like Tifa and Eric, like a lot of others, they are cool. Oh hey, I really like him. I want, but Stefanovich's T, just heart.
He cares about those he loves.
I will say I did watch it in Japanese. I mean, I did listen to the English voice, and I do like it a lot. But there's something more cutesy about the Japanese dub a lot more.
Okay, in that case, the scene might hit you less than it feels because it's the tone of voice in the English version, which makes it even like more heart-wrenching.
Oh no. I'm gonna listen to that after I finish it. Or maybe sometime after, depending on how mentally scarred I am.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. Episode 1 of season 2 start in English. Just do it that way, it'll make it way easier. And after that scene, then switch it back to Japanese if you want. But for the first time, trust me, English.
I think I'm gonna save myself and not do that. Save myself a little sanity.
No, because it's the fact that reading it, because you're gonna have to read it, is gonna make it just worse.
Not for me at least. I kinda am used to that.
Okay, but I warned you.
It happened with Stone Ocean. I was able to. I watched that in Japanese for the voice actors, and yeah, that shit hit me hard despite the fucking. I will say the subtitles did kind of make it worse because, like, oh shit, I didn't hear what they said. I gotta go back. I gotta open. I want to see what happens. Actually, you know what? I might make it worse for myself. I don't know.
Because I know watching in English for me is what like made it worse on me. Because like I said, the English voice actor for Astolfo did just such a phenomenal job with that scene.
I think I definitely will watch that. I think I just, as I said, I'm mainly watching Japanese because the voice is iconic. I mainly like kind of the more cutesy voice in the Japanese version.
It's actually debatably a cuter voice in English. I'm still curious about what Astolfo sounds like in French, though. I might actually watch the French dub one of these days just to see what Astolfo sounds like. Because I know the person that voices the English one is actually a Japanese girl. Or at least she looks Japanese, she could be Korean. Shit, that sounds racist. Oops.
Don't worry, it is it to me at least. But that might make it sound both bad.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
What did you say? The Japanese actor or a different one?
The voice actor, well, the voice actress for the English dub is she looks Asian at least. I don't know what part of Asia. I think she's Japanese because of the facial structure. But she could also be Korean because they both have like the kind of rounded out chin. I find like Japanese people have like a very rounded out chin compared to like Chinese, which is like a little bit more triangular.
So give me a sec. I'm back.
But yeah, so his English voice actress actually streams on Twitch.
Huh.
Yeah. So technically, I,
Okay.
since I listen to the English version, can hear the best boy anytime I want.
I will say a definite reason I do kind of. I don't know. It's just the sounds he makes in Japanese. I mean, it gets pushed back.
He
I
actually
haven't done
makes
English version.
like sounds like that similar to that in English, because most of the sound effects they tried to match it. But I'll check who's Astolfo's French voiced actor.
Oh, sorry, I saw a video before where someone actually met her, the English voice actor.
Yeah. So have you ever seen Konosuba, the anime with Megumin?
Nah.
Okay, because she's a voice actress for Aqua, the blue-haired chick. She's
Okay.
also the voice actor for. Have you ever played League of Legends or watched the?
Never.
Actually, no. I think it's the anime. You've never have, so you don't know who Lulu is. Okay. Have you ever played Fire Emblem Three Houses?
Nope.
Fuck, she plays Petra. Godzilla Singular Point.
Nope.
Fucking Ladybug and Chat Noir.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Kid show. It's also not Netflix. At least I know where I recognize the voice from is because she also voices Aqua.
Man, we know two different Aquas. There's an Aqua in Kingdom Hearts, and they are very. I at least know the Aqua in Konosuba is intriguing, at least, to put it best.
She's useless.
Yeah.
But I guess the voice actress likes playing people with very pastel colored hair. Why the hell did they have to make the foxes so adorable? Yeah, I guess she likes playing people with pastel hair, so that explains it. But I wonder if they bring back Astolfo in another one of the Fate animes, if they're gonna bring her back as a voice actress. Also, I'm eating like rip-off Chips Ahoy's. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like a main reason I do. I don't know. To me personally, I don't know. There's something about the Japanese voice that's more cutesy to me.
Thing is, I find that the actress for the English version really does a good job of sounding like a femboy.
Yeah, I feel like that's the difference. It's like one's more. I feel like.
One sounds too much like a girl, the one actually sounds perfectly like a femboy.
Well. Oh shit.
What did you do?
Actually, I think I broke something. One of my toys. Oh god. To be fair, this guy was falling apart since day one anyway, because I didn't do my research on him.
Damn.
But I actually don't think the voice in Japanese. I think it's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, maybe a reason I do like it is because I have a high pitched voice, so you never know. Maybe in the Japanese, in the Japanese dub, this fellow just has the same thing I do, just a very high pitched voice. I mean, is my voice that high
No,
pitched?
the voice for the Japanese version is more high pitched. The one for the English version is actually more on par with your voice.
Hmm.
Like I said, she really made like a good job of making herself sound like a femboy. And what makes it funnier that Lion said that you have the perfect femboy voice is also somehow you can interpret that little pouty face with just your voice, which makes it like 100 times funnier and better.
Like
Exactly.
that.
But also in your tone of voice when you speak while you're in like that expression, it actually like I can tell you're doing that face when you speak.
Or trying to at least.
Exactly. Like I'm not cute, but like I know you're making that face underneath.
On
Like I'm not
purposely, because I agree with you. Like I
exactly.
don't want to. Wait, what
Fuck,
were
my
you gonna
voice
say?
cracked. Shit. I'm going through puberty backwards. Fuck. I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Something about. I don't know. I just. So I was just thinking about it. Yeah, I think I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the English, from what I've heard, definitely feels like the more if you want a more definitive voice. While Japanese is just you want the really just cutesy altogether voice.
Yeah, I know for sure that the line, like from the scene I'm talking about, well, I was talking about, is definitely I feel is better in English because really like she portrays the voice for the scene better. Because one thing I've noticed about Japanese, it's harder for them to actually interpret like emotions in voice. Just like how the German sound constantly angry, the Japanese just sound emotionless ish.
I don't really think that most of the time, but yeah, it's definitely they feel more they just feel more.
Neutral or happy, that's what they can do. And a little bit angry, but even then, that's pushing it.
It's more like they're kind of like just doing Japanese anime stuff. Like they're sounding not as It's an I don't know. Anime just has that. I don't know how to explain. It's like we watch Jotaro versus like how Dio talks when he monologues. It just feels all extra.
But for
To
like
me, that's what.
Japanese, I find it's hard for them to actually like interpret sadness. Like that's one thing I've always found that it's hard for them to interpret well, at least.
Does it fall out moments where he doesn't like using his brain that much?
Constantly.
That is literally what I'm going through right now because I'm thinking, oh, but do I actually feel the English dub? I do really like the Japanese dub, and I'm like going back and forth.
But you're trying to listen to both of them right now?
I was doing Japanese for now, but you know I could.
And hey, listening to the English version would make it so you can actually listen. So if like you're multitasking, for example, you want to get yourself some food and you have headphones.
I mean, still anyway, I still just kind of glue myself to a screen or make sure I don't really miss some things.
Fair enough. But yeah, you missed the part where they said the guy's name was Vlad. For
Actually,
Vlad
I always made sure I
Dracula.
read everything. I think I just didn't pay attention because I was waiting for him, waiting for Boy to show up. Because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot. Like, not thinking about it, I think I really kind of forgot a lot of stuff in the first episode because I was just waiting for him to show up. My brain was so focused on him, I didn't care to think about.
You're like Astolfo, Astolfo, Astolfo. Wait, what the hell did you say? Astolfo, Astolfo.
Yeah, I mean, I did pay attention to a lot of things that got me interested. I'm like, come on, get to the boy.
The best boy of all.
Yeah.
And what doesn't help for the Japanese dub making him sound really like feminine is the fact that most Japanese people have a higher pitched voice. Because even like, for example, Kigyu from Yakuza sounds like high pitched voice for someone that's supposed to be like very fucking manly. Like you expect it to be like a couple monotones lower, but it's actually a couple monotones higher.
You said they stole it from you.
If you like it, I think it's characters are fake by the time like this anymore. Besides, it's pretty natural.
And yet the English version of the original ones, when there was an English dub available, they did it perfectly for Kigyu's voice. He sounds like perfectly like low pitch.
Even though the anime's been out for a while, because I started watching like stuff on YouTube about what I've seen and here and there. YouTube sent me a thing. I didn't read it to make sure. From episode 20, it's like it's like oh you really enjoy this stuff about this character or this show. Oh, we're gonna send you a clip from episode 20. I didn't. Luckily, I didn't pay attention to it.
Spoiler, bitch. Imagine if you accidentally clicked it and just spoiled the ending for yourself.
Is
It's like,
episode 20 the
God.
finale?
No, I'm not. It's not. I'm fucking with you.
Okay,
But
thank
like, if it
goodness.
was just imagined, like, just sent you like the spoiler of the ending.
Fuck.
Imagine if that's how you spoiled the ending to yourself. Accidentally click on a YouTube video while you're excited.
Oh, hey, what's this about? Like, I haven't clicked on somebody as I might not watch it about the boy, but I have a strong feeling that if I like do that whole thing, I might accidentally do something,
Do what now?
spoil something. Like you never, like I could probably do that by accident, because it's like, I'm just chilling, like, oh hey, yeah, this guy, I really like him a lot, and they just flat out say how it ends or something.
It's like he dies in episode 17. Like, god damn it. Also, I made sure my voice was obviously sarcastic just to make sure you wouldn't like, wait, what?
I kind of got that idea.
And don't worry, if I say something like very jokingly, especially if it has to do with like a stuff with death, I'll make sure I sound like if I'm joking, just so you get like the point.
Like you were joking about the death right now.
I was joking about saying it that way, like about happening episode 17.
I mean, yeah, it's obvious, because what's funny is that clip said episode 20 and he was in the thumbnail. So it's kind of obvious he's not dying there. If he does. Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah. Well, that's kind of relatable to me, thinking about it. Well, mainly from what I've heard about. From like what I heard a little bit of it. I feel like season 2 is really going to be his season. I feel like season 1 is like...
Yeah, remember, you
It just
saw him in
starts
the
off...
thumbnail, but the thumbnail doesn't necessarily mean it's from that like episode.
Nah, from what I've seen from other things, it looks like from that same guy I watched or some same person I watched where it was like... Where they clearly had the thumbnail in the video. I watched the clip of the English just to follow, helping us see.
Could also be a flashback.
Motherfucker, I know he's gonna be in the finale at least. I know he ain't gonna die till then. If he does, I'm gonna fucking murder. I swear, if I get to the end of this series and get to a happy ending, I will fucking probably...
Kill me?
Yeah.
Boy, you can try.
But yeah, hopefully by the time... I was thinking like watching like the final episodes of it as I'm like about to like as the game is downloading, but I feel like because I feel like the ending's gonna hit hard in the feels, I think I'm gonna watch the just the finale whenever like I feel like I want to watch it, and then like the day I actually start the game, I'll make sure. Hopefully, I'll finish the show like a day before I start the game. I like just finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and play the game, and like get to the final boss of the game, and then I'll start downloading it. Hope Sephiroth didn't take me too long.
Skip to 20 minutes later when you're still fighting him.
If he gives me a trouble update, I might start the game early. That's one thing I do. Like if a boss gives me too trouble to calm myself down, I usually go to the next game on my list. Just go from there. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm just an idiot.
Where the hell am I supposed to go to find spirits in the woods? What the fuck? What is fucking Slender Man? I have to find notes or some shit? Like, what the hell do I have to do?
think I made that same joke. Mine played that.
The Whisper in the Woods mission?
Yeah, maybe if you,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
you
he
know.
played it?
Did he? Is it a side mission?
It's a side mission, yeah.
Maybe I'm just thinking of something else. Like maybe when I was playing a horror game with a friend and I said I made a joke, like, oh, it's Slenderman, because obviously it's the most obvious joke.
Guess I'm next also.
But yeah, from what I can guess is obviously the show just kind of starts and he's like just probably just a random side character at first, but then he and like the chick and the guy are like the ruler and Sieg are supposed to be main characters, but then due to popularity, Estefalo becomes it. But his arc just starts in 6, and then he just kind of takes over for season 2 mainly.
But hey, you know what they've done in previous shows? The main character can sometimes die right at the start.
I know that too well. Due to a certain game I played. Have you? Do you care about spoilers for Christ's Core
Yeah, I don't really
at
give a
all?
shit.
Okay, so I could probably explain the similarities with Zack and Stefalo's story, kinda.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just say what I can for now without spoiling the stuff about Cloud. I feel like the main stuff I should avoid is spoiling Cloud's story, which...
It won't really do much since I already know a lot about Cloud.
So, like, do you know his, like... Because you know, like, Zack, he took pretty much the life of Zack in a way, but do you know how?
Uh, he like got pretty much all of his memories, I know that.
Do you know what Cloud originally was?
He was a partner of Zack's. I know like he was like with him, not like sexually obviously, but like he was a partner of
Yeah,
his.
like... Oh, so you don't know what he, like... Do you know what he was specifically?
A soldier with him? If I'm not mistaken, they served together,
Uh...
right?
Well... I mean, the choice is already ruined, so I don't think it really matters at this point. It would just kind of explain things. I feel like that the third game would just explain for you,
Yeah.
if you care about that.
Go for it.
I'll just say what I do know. Yeah, sadly the Zack character dies,
No shit.
and I feel like a line Cloud says is I'll never forget this. And thing is, I feel like some stuff fucked with this. I won't say what it is because I feel like you'll find out more about that in part 3. Is that stuff gets fucked in his head, and because he doesn't want to forget Zack, probably for his sacrifice he did. Yeah, like that's how I know the main character can die all too well. Zack, my boy. But I will say this is what I can get from the comparisons of Stefano and Zack. And why I feel like it reminds me of that game Crisis Core is one, the main character is very goofy. Like he's not a Stefano type of goofy, but he's still kind of goofy. It mainly more reminds me of the end of Zack's story sort of thing, like the end of Crisis Core.
In what way?
Kind of know how the plot of the ending goes. The end of the game goes.
And what would that be?
I'm not really gonna go into it unless you really want me to spoil some of
Go
Cloud's
for it.
plot.
Just say I don't give a shit. Just say it.
I need to know if you don't give a shit.
I just said I don't.
Okay, so Cloud was he was a basic. He wasn't even a soldier. He was what are they called? He's one of those basic soldiers. He's literally like apparently he never was got in the soldier.
A cadet.
He was pretty much the guys you fight at the beginning. You know those type of soldiers.
A grunt?
That's what. Yeah. He wanted to do it, but I won't get into Cloud's story because that's his end thing. And let's just say something happens where him and Zack get in tubes, which have green liquids in it, which are the Mako stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so here's the things that remind me of. Okay, so first off, let's start with the similarities, kinda. Um, so
The
one
fact
thing
there's
is
green
like,
tubes with homunculus.
okay, that actually leads to what I think. Like, so Zach and Stefano both like woke up a few years like after they sort of after something. The difference is Zach woke up 5 years in a tube, while Stefano been dead for a few years.
A
Like
few, bitch,
a
he's
few is
been
an
dead for
understatement. Yeah,
centuries.
that's an understatement. Yeah. And they both end up saving a guy who was apparently stuck in a green tube. Like, well, to be fair, the difference is Zach knew Cloud. Wow. Like before that, well, Stefano just did the red thing and just helped the poor guy who was like dying. So, and the
Thing is,
fact
though, is the
that he
difference is
carries
that
him.
Stallfoot didn't find him in the green tube. He just found him on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, there's differences, obviously. I feel like, because I don't know if it was inspired or not. Because
They're
Zach's
inspired
PSP
about
game
a
came
lot
out.
of stuff that's like fantasy, so it also might have been, honestly.
Yeah, because Crisis Core was a PSP game from 2006, I think, or 7. Definitely before Fate Apocrypha.
Definitely before the manga came out.
Yeah.
Also, I found a manga, the entire series on Amazon, French only.
At least it's accurate to the certain. I'm kidding. Or at least to the boy.
It's accurate to the boy, but
So,
not accurate to me liking to read it. I hate reading French.
yeah. Like, I wouldn't get that either, even if it is accurate to his language. And as I was saying, like there's like Zach carries Cloud a lot because he's honestly in like some sort of coma state most of the game. The difference is Zach is trying to help Cloud and kind of leaves him somewhere and just to help escape, and he wants to go back to Aerith, because I feel like you already know that she was the one she was the one he was in love. He was,
Zach was in love with Aerith.
yeah, he was Aerith's boyfriend. And another thing is that there's a guy who he was more. I will mention Zach's teacher, Angel, who was a pretty chill dude. Unlike Stefano's master. Honestly, Siegfried kind of gave me vibes of him. Not really. Mainly when he died, he gave me that vibe. Because Angel isn't really a bad guy. He just works with the main villain of the story, Genesis, because some stuff. It's a long story. And he decides the difference is Siegfried betrayed his master to do something right, while Angel wanted Zack to kill him because he thinks he became a monster, which he does. The only difference is Sieg was saved by Siegfried, while fucking Angel and Cloud don't even know each other exist. Well, maybe Cloud knows Angel exists because he was like a big name in that universe. It's just that Buster Sword kind of gets involved with it. It was in Angel's
Oh, the
originally.
fox wants belly rubs. God damn it, it's adorable. Oh, he just did the spin. God damn it. Why'd they have to make him so goddamn cute? So what were you saying?
Nah, I can totally understand why you stopped.
I love foxes, they're adorable. As you
I
can
have a
see.
dog that's like a fox, a Shiba.
Foxes are more like cats, though. They're like if a cat and a dog had a baby. They have,
Apparently,
like, the
Shibas are like
energy of a dog,
cats in a
but
way.
the look of a cat.
Okay, never mind. Shibas are more like, they look like dogs and have that spirit sometimes. Sometimes there's lazy cats.
And you mean like a Shiba Inu, right?
Yeah.
So wait, you have a Doge?
Yeah.
I kind of want to pet it. But we all know what dog most people like.
I don't.
Corgi.
Ah. I just didn't know that.
We both know why.
I don't really, but anyway. So I was saying, So yeah, Angeal is the one who originally had that Buster Sword. It was actually always his, like it was made by his father, but then Zack took it as a way of honoring Zack. Angeal gave it to him, and then Zack gave it to Cloud as he, dies.
So is that why Aerith kind of just started helping Cloud like randomly because she recognized the Buster Sword or something?
Well, remember I mentioned how time travel bullshit? She might be the Aerith at children, the ghost of the dead Aerith from that, possessing her younger self. In a way, I could be wrong. We don't really know fully yet. Because he says like a merc because of the sword, right? Like she didn't know that in the original.
Hmm.
She would know that if she's already experienced it. But yeah, at the end of Crisis Core, you actually see Aerith looking in the sky all afraid because I feel like she knows, but she doesn't want to believe it. She knows Zack is dead.
It also explains what her reaction was at the end of Remake when we see Cloud and Zack pass by.
Yeah, like she knows.
Because like if she can somehow see Cloud's memories, which makes sense, ancient powers.
Until their return. To their rightful owner!
But hey, at least you managed to distract me from talking about Astolfo and his possible death.
Genji's chosen keeper!
Stop fucking with me.
But is it fucking with you if it's true though?
Shut. Now you made me think it's not gonna happen. But also it might just stop, please, please. You're gonna make it worse. But back
But
to
I
it.
never spoiled myself, so I have to make sure you experience the same pain I did, damn it.
My shining beacons of
So you just had different ideas here and there? Oh,
No,
it's
I
because I
didn't
knew
have a
the.
YouTube video like spoil random shit or give me false hope.
You're lucky I forgot half of that.
Half of what?
What happened in the video? All I remember mainly is his introduction, the funniest scene where he gets pushed, that scene where he laughs at the famous scene where she finds out it's not a girl. The one where he's laughing in that purple outfit and talking with Siege. And then something about him in the place with flowers. And then him smiling off to the sunset.
Oh yeah, you basically spoiled the entirety of his story with just that.
Says the knave who stole them
I
from
don't even know what happened.
for that, and for the defilement of my beloved armor. You must
You
atone!
somehow managed to accidentally spoil the entire anime for yourself with just that video.
I mean, that's the only parts I remember, so I don't remember the rest.
Get yourself.
You literally only remembered the important parts.
Him with his cock out is important, apparently.
No, that one isn't. The rest is.
I don't remember what he said. All I remember is he laughed. Maybe the lines that happen when she finds out.
No, like
The
the part about
interjections.
him. No, the part about him being nude coming out of the shower is not important. It's the other things you mentioned that you remember that are.
I'll tell you this: I have no idea what happens. So, and the fact you said this stuff to me does kind of get me worrying, but also hopefully it gives me some kind of comfort of you saying that. Just don't say it. I'll find out. There's this Gooby character in
I'm
Rebirth.
kind
I
of
hope
pissed
if I.
that you won't be getting the same experience I had, where I was never spoiled, because you spoiled yourself. God damn it. You little shit.
Hoping he's alive, hoping he's alive, hoping he's alive. From the way you're sounding it, it makes me hoping that he did live. But I feel like you're not going to tell me just to keep myself on. Well, the thing is, I know nothing. The thing is, I know nothing about the context, which I feel like is the ultimate thing I need to really care. Because after you said they made the joke about him dying now, I'm worried that's going to be him going to the afterlife. Like him smiling off into the sunset. What does the flowers mean? I don't know. All I know is he's bruised. Thing is, like, I won't have the entire
And
experience you
it
did.
could also be that those scenes where like you see him in the purple outfits also is scenes of like his life flashing behind by his eyes and all that. Whatever the hell the phrase is.
No, wait. What are you thinking? I didn't see all of his purple suit scenes. I only saw the one where he's laughing and talking to Siege and, like, walking.
Mm-hmm. That could also be flashbacks of like his life flashing before his eyes.
That is definitely not a flashback, man. That is a full-on dialogue scene.
Exactly, it could be flashbacks like as he's dying, like I remember when we did this.
Just stop. You're trying it again. I finally have some hope, but you bring it back. Wait.
Yeah?
You're kidding. This game's gonna make me fight both of these guys at the same time?
Hey, you said you could take two guys at once.
This is a bull thingamajiggy and a phoenix. How am I supposed to take that?
You know what they say? Anything's possible enough.
Dude, I do not want to put my dick in any of these things. You know
You
what?
never know.
I have queries. See if you can find it. Send me, like, probably his best scene so far from episode 1 to 7 in dub, and then I'll compare it to how it is in Japanese, see if I really prefer it. Because I don't think I've heard that much of the... I think it's just because I heard the Japanese one more, my brain just default of liking that more.
His best scene is yet to come, so that doesn't really help much.
Well, for now, there's gotta be a scene that's pretty good. Or just good enough.
His scene of when he helps Sieg.
Wait, I know,
Escape.
the life scene.
What?
I like that scene a lot.
Which scene?
The scene where he's talking about life, like, live your life.
Yeah, the scene when he helps Sieg, that's what I was talking about.
It is going to be kind of weird going from, like, Japanese most of the time to English, because I kind of don't want to start it back over just to hear English. I'll say that at least, I'm not starting it over. Unless I do a rewatch. But for right now, I'm sticking with what I have watched so far, because I want to see what happens next. I want to see him
I just
hopefully
found
live.
it. It's right here.
Oh, thank you. Saved me lots of time. Because I am very worried about these two bosses, especially this one that won't die for the life of himself. Oh, don't tell me I gotta beat the giant bull dude to get through him. I do. They're doing this shit. What do you mean that didn't work? Oh, shit. Tifa, please, hurry, get Cloud. Now.
Honestly, though, Aerith is a lot like Aqua from the anime. They're both useless.
What do you fucking... You haven't seen nothing yet.
She gets more useless?
No! Oh my god. Maybe her AI is useless, but not her herself. God damn it.
No, you said it yourself. You saw the playstyle and you were like, he was right.
Because that's a playstyle. Gameplay and actual character are two different things.
Eh. Both are shit in her case. Her character's kind of boring.
Okay, that I can... Like that's what I feel
What
like
the
is
fuck
fun.
was that sound? That's a sound of someone taking a cock in their ass. What the hell?
I don't fucking know, man. Alright, I'm gonna just click.
stop him. Let's kill Sylvie's family. Looking for me? I won't let you kill any more of us.
Fuck. There.
You're mine! Please, let me kill you.
My lord, will you let me go?
Tell me the truth. What were these men laughing at?
Some poor girl. She was in love with Halloween. He was in charge. She told him where her family hid their lives.
Was her name Seki?
Yes, Seki. She thought Halloween would return her affection. Instead, he killed her family, took the rice, and left her in a ditch.
He used the instrument to get revenge. What are you? Never heard a word of Seki.
Alright, you're back. Did you manage to listen to the
Yes, I'm
scene?
back. Yes. I feel like it might. I feel like it might be worse now because I actually like both of them a lot. So we'll say I do kind of like how the speech kind of sounded how what I expected from because yeah, I got how he felt like in the. But I definitely feel like in the English version of that scene, he definitely like showed his heart more.
That's what I mean, like, he shows a lot of more emotion in the English dub. It's one of those rare animes where the English dub is, like, miles better. Now you have no idea what to do, don't you?
Yeah. No, no, god damn it! Why did I? Oh, thank goodness it canceled itself.
You're out of fuel.
That's the exact reaction I had at one point when I accidentally drank bleach in a game.
Oh,
I was playing.
I
I was
really,
playing Project
the fact.
Zomboid, and I accidentally. No, it was raw food. I accidentally double clicked on raw beef, and I forget it automatically starts drinking, and that did happen with bleach at one point. But when I stopped myself like hella early.
Bro, honestly, you actually scared me there a little bit because I thought, like, because you didn't say what, because you didn't say what it was at first, so I thought you were talking about real life for a second. I was like, wait, you did what now?
How do you accidentally drink bleach in real life?
That's a good question. Still, I almost had a heart attack, even though you're right here, totally fine.
I accidentally drank bleach, and now I have no esophagus. It's why I don't have a gag reflex.
Please don't hit me. They're really about to make me fight both these bosses at the same time.
Apparently so.
No. No.
So much for being a mercenary.
I'm going to try this again if this doesn't work.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm going straight to the end of the game.
You know that scene in Spider-Man 2 where like when you just have the fall damage on and you just collapse on the ground? That just happened by on an accident. Just fell downwards and face planted.
Shit. I'll figure out which one to watch tomorrow. If I do, I mean, the one thing the dub has over the sub mainly is the fact I don't need to read.
I do recommend the dub.
And I think another thing, and the reason I probably was thinking of watching the sub is because there's no English version of, the game doesn't have like an English dub setting, like the video game. That would make it kind of weird. I mean, not that weird. If I can't tomorrow, yeah, I think I know the best idea. I'll just watch his first scene in episode 2 until I figure out which one.
You mean season 2, episode 1?
No, like before I watch the stuff tomorrow. If I can't figure it out by then, I'll just keep watching his first scene in episode 2 of season 1. Just decide, okay, I prefer this one. So honestly, it really, I know, like even though English does sound like I still really love the Japanese version. I still think it kind of sounds like one in a way. I really just think, from what I heard from the English one, really just sound like an English version of what I think what is to follow probably would actually sound like. Like, that's what I like about it. It's kind of like with most things, is like, even though Jotaro and Dio, I feel like their voices are really hard to get in English because it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's like that for a reason. But that's the
Exactly.
main reason I feel like I might end up actually watching it. But it will be kind of weird because I gotta get used to not looking at the bottom of the screen anymore. It will just, that's the only problem, just getting used. But I feel like it will definitely be a lot better. But also gonna feel weird, like listen to the English voices and then going to the video game where they're all Japanese. It's just a lot of shit. Just me dumb brain don't know how to think sometimes. Like I feel like I could be easy, but I don't know. Me dumb.
At least you know it. Unlike Astolfo.
Yes, and that's why I love him.
Because he's stupid but doesn't know it.
Doesn't know what? Wait, what?
I hope to God you were doing that as a joke and you didn't actually just pull an Astolfo moment.
What?
Because I said it's like, Astolfo is stupid but knows it. And you said, but doesn't know it? And you're stupid but you do know it. It's like, and you just
Oh
said, that's
yeah.
why I love him.
I mean, does he know it, or does he just?
Honestly, sometimes it's questioning.
Like, that
Like,
kind of
if
just
he
feel like
does know that he's dumb. Is that a naked man taking a shower in a hot spring? What the fuck?
that's something I thought I want to hear.
Sir, your cock's out. Please put it back in your pants.
Only one man I would I'd be allowed to do that. There was only one man I would allow to see that. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this better. That's why I keep repeating. There's only one man I would be fine with seeing theirs.
Line?
Just to follow. I mean, yeah, him too, actually. I'm not gonna lie, just to follow is completely over, because it kind of overshadows my brain so much. I kind of didn't think of Langshu there. He's consuming my brain.
Oh no. That's terrible.
Even though the main positive about Line is he's actually real. Which
Fuck. I have to try and button
definitely.
mash this shit.
What?
Oh, I have to button mash to cut bamboo. God,
I
what
thought you were
the?
talking about what I said.
No. But yeah, Astolfo taking over your mind.
Yeah, pretty much. And the fact that I haven't had a feeling like that, wondering what's going to happen to him, like what's going to happen at the end of his story in Season 2, is kind of giving me the same vibe Final Fantasy VII Rebirth gave me. The only other game that kind of do that. Well, to be fair, the difference is with the... I'm not even at the end of Season 2, though. And I kind of know what I was going to expect from Rebirth. And meanwhile, in Final Fantasy VII, I kind of did die at one point, near a point that was near... I actually got to Sephiroth. But like at that night when I was fighting him for the first time, but the problem is he was so difficult. I had to save him for the next morning. I feel like I was tired as shit that day too, because I was staying up to beat this man, and he just wouldn't die. I mean, he probably could have. It was just very stupid.
No, me without any sort of help, just kicking Sephiroth's ass first try.
I swear to God, if you somehow do that. Not remake Sephiroth. He's not that bad. Remake Sephiroth's pretty simple. But Rebirth Sephiroth. Oh my God.
If I do that, I know your ass is gonna be like, motherfucker, how the hell did you do that?
There's no... Well... There might be a strong reason for that. On why he's so difficult, and I feel like you're going to agree with me when you play it. You do remember who he said you're going to be forced to play as in that scene, right?
Aerith.
Yeah, at least you do have Cloud, though, but still.
I shiver at the thought.
Now you're scared, I'm guessing?
No, I want to fucking kill her.
Too late, Sephiroth does it for you.
Yay! All praise Daddy Sephiroth.
Wait. What do you mean by Rebirth Flame? I don't like the sound of this.
What?
I think I'm about to get destroyed. I am.
Oh, you were saying that about the game, not me. Okay.
And of course we get one-shotted.
Ooh, I can find a longbow.
But yeah, one reason I was definitely kind of just decided to watch the anime is because I've been in the mood for a while, and I feel like the way how much I was talking about him in your streams, despite not watching the show, but saying I want to really showed, like, I gotta do this.
But you gotta admit, like, me telling you how he becomes almost a main character did get your hopes extremely up.
Wait. Did you say,
Did I say what?
You did say he becomes the main character, right? Or he just becomes a main character?
He becomes basically the main character. Technically, it's three main characters: him, Sieg, and fucking Jean d'Arc. But he's definitely the more popular one, and basically the one that has like the most screen time.
Yes, that's what I wanted mainly here. Because I was worried, like, oh man, was he right? Because I don't know, just usually when they were like shown, like the boy and the girl were like shown the opening a lot, and that's part of me. Even though you told me clearly, I was like, please tell me it's.
It's because the thing is Astolfo like gets low screen time at the start, but as season 2 starts, his screen time goes extremely upwards, like it sky fucking rockets upwards.
That's when the funny scene happens.
Sure.
You know what I mean by that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was never a woman. Still, I love how in the episode they were like, because I'm pretty sure like whoever the fuck they were talking about just to follow, being on his rider, and they mentioned they kept saying him, and I'm like, okay, so people just, cause like wondering like, is there a scene where they flat out confirm it's a dude, or do they just randomly say he, and everyone's like, wait a minute, he?
It's because he's so good at being androgynous and like femboyish that people don't know that he's actually a dude, except for a certain amount of people.
Yeah, and I love this scene. I just love the like irony or something about like how they didn't know, and I was just kind of laughing a little, like, oh my god, like when they were both saying he.
Because like that's the thing.
Bro, why did I just imagine a
Sieg
scene?
knows he's a dude, but John never does until the famous scene.
But he said she still. Like said she in that scene.
Yes, he only finds out after a certain moment.
He's like, oh my god, I'm in the dude. That's gonna be me. That was me the moment I started this. That was the moment I saw him on screen. The line that made me think of switching sides. Stefano confirmed it.
Jude bought him for Astolfo.
Yes. I can't say. I feel like the fact I just straight up admit it either makes it better or very worse. I'm gonna wear those avatars and shit and see that art, but there's different viewpoints. Like, it's different because with like a character like Tifa, when I used to look at art of her before I played the game, like, yeah, okay, she's actually a really cool character. Follow. I knew about him. I knew he was like a cinnamon bun kinda, and he just is different.
You know that
I feel like they
one
should.
phrase like looks like a cinnamon bun is a cinnamon bun and looks like a cinnamon but could kill you? That's a Stolfo. He looks like a cinnamon bun, you fuck with him, he will fuck you up.
He's pretty much like Sora. He's a nice guy, but if you're not a friendly guy,
No, it's not that.
he'll
I'm pretty
fucking
sure
kill
if
you.
a Stolfo sees someone like hurt Sieg, that person is getting ripped apart limb by limb and he's making sure they suffer.
Well, I like to imagine this Mr. Understand, like, you idiot, we're not supposed to hurt that guy. If we hurt that guy, then he's gonna get. Oh, and they see us to follow pissed off that they heard him, like, I warned you. Like the one guy who like warned him's like, I warned you. As
You just hear
Stefano
in the
just beats the
background, I'm about to whoop somebody's ass.
I was like the guy who just got beaten up. He's like I feel like the guy who like tried to warn like this. I like to. I don't know. I'm just thinking of random characters in my head. Some of my weird fan fiction nonsense I can think of sometimes. It's just like, so you see what I mean by listen to me, damn it? He's like, yeah, as he's just on the ground, just fucking trimpled up.
You know how I said don't be a dumbass? Yeah, you were a dumbass.
When I said don't hurt him, I said don't hurt him. We're not their enemies, and look what happened. And I
Now
feel
you
like,
made him our enemy. You fucked up, boy. I am no longer a father.
also, I remember seeing like Jack the Ripper. I forgot to mention that character because we were talking about Estefella too much for obvious reasons. Like, of course. One thing is, I saw them in the open, like, oh hey, they look like kind of a, they kind of look like a cute character. And then when I saw, like, when I saw Jack the Ripper, it didn't click to me, like, because I saw them in the opening. It's like I saw them there. I was like, oh my god, this kid. And I was just thinking, Jesus, this kid has like a cute, wholesome child like feel to her, but she's a psycho, and it's like just feels so weird.
Yeah,
And then
basically, because you didn't let it click that when you found out it was Jack, it was like Jack the Ripper, the notorious fucking serial killer from England.
no, I got that clicked immediately, but I noticed she was in the opening. I thought they were just some random like character.
And it's actually, it's not exactly Jack the Ripper, because the actual legend, since Jack the Ripper was never confirmed if it was a guy or a girl, because they never caught the killer, it actually goes with the legend of Jackie the Ripper.
Jack who?
Jackie the Ripper. Because Jack the Ripper was the name that people gave the serial killer, but since people never knew if it was a guy or a girl, because they never caught the real Jack the Ripper, which was an actual serial killer that existed, people called the female version of Jack the Ripper Jackie the Ripper. In reality, she's Jackie the Ripper.
Okay, but it was the moment she like was getting out of the window and she like changed uniform. I was like, wait a minute, that's who it is. Like I was thinking that character was gonna be wholesome, but it's this crazy bitch.
Like, nah, bitch will rip out your heart and eat it in front of your face.
And also, I'm pretty sure she's a fucking lolly.
No, she's actually a kid. She's properly a child. Or,
Isn't
well,
that what lollies pretty much
multiple.
are?
No. Lollies are basically anime characters are supposed to be, they look young, but they usually say it's 100 years old just to save their asses from things.
But I don't know.
Jackie the Ripper
just,
is, technically she's multiple kids. She has kids inside her.
but still, why did they put her in that outfit though? Like, this is a child, and you put her in an outfit.
This is
like
a question I can't answer because I don't have any fucking idea what the answer should
no, but
be.
there is an answer. Japan. As I say, that gets stomped on.
Where
In
you,
this game.
it's like Japan, yes, the place where you can buy used schoolgirl panties and vending machines.
In fact, I probably didn't. The fact is, I feel like I know about this, but just forgot. Says something. But luckily though, I did not come for that character at all. So I was like, okay, this is a child in a weird uniform, but it doesn't matter to me, because I'm waiting for him to come back, and you know who he is.
Yes, we do.
It's like, look, I came here for a different character, Japan. You're sick. You get away this time for now. I'll give you a pass. Cloud, do not attack the Phoenix. Do not attack the. Fuck.
Cloud attack the Phoenix.
The Phoenix is invincible unless I beat the Minotaur dude, but the problem is I accidentally made Cloud, because I feel like the game is on purposely making sure that when I click on the button, it targets the fucking enemy it doesn't want me to target, so it targets the Phoenix, who won't even get hurt. So I just wasted the limits. Actually, wait, no, it does do damage to... No, limits do damage to the... Wait, if they do damage, if I die again... I must restart this again. Maybe this might make it a lot easier. No, it can do damage, it's just very minimum.
So I go down here. Okay.
Also, I knew Estefano had a bird. I definitely knew he had a bird. I was like, when he
That's
did
not
the
a
whistle,
bird, that's
like,
a
wait, is that
hippogriff.
him?
There's a difference.
Is it what?
It's a hippogriff.
Who the fuck cares? It looks like an eagle. I'm calling it an eagle.
Okay, have you ever seen a griffin? Like in fiction?
Yes, because there's literally a boss
it's essentially a griffin.
Yes, because there was literally a boss in Devil May Cry called Griffin.
Yeah, a griffin's like if you mixed a lion and a eagle together. Well, a hippogriff is similar to that, just different.
Unless there's some details I never noticed on Griffin in DMC, or they just called it that because it's a bird, or it's the Final Fantasy one that was way more accurate. Like, there's a Griffin in Final Fantasy VII, and that literally is what I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, a hippogriff is similar to a griffin, which is why it's called a hippogriff. The griffin, it's supposed to be for griffin. I think it's like a griffin merged with just a new animal, so it's like a 3-animal combo instead of being a 2-animal combo.
Yeah, I just love the. I feel like if Estefano was real, which he sadly isn't, me and him would definitely get along.
You get along with most anime characters.
I think I just have a massive heart for Estefano, because he's just. Like I said, I want to hug him.
And he'd probably bend you over like if you were a table.
You know what? I might let him. I'm too far gone, people. I've just accepted it.
You're hitting horny levels that we thought were not possible.
Yes. But if I did also meet him, I would probably make him want him to watch the Transformers movies with me.
The real question is, what would his reaction be?
I would also probably show him.
Would he just like see, for example, the scene of like Dark Side of the Moon, be like, I've been to the moon once?
We probably would start with Transformers the movie, even though it's not a movie. I probably would count Return of Optimus Prime in this, which is episodes of the show, which is my favorite.
Okay, so where I have to go is over there.
I mean, who wouldn't want the show there, Fictional Crush, the favorite things?
Exactly. I mean, Astolfo is best boy.
For real.
Like, honestly, he's the only anime character I've ever seen that I've been like, I want to see him in more media. Because he's just that, like, perfect of a character. He's just so adorable.
It's just... That's kind of one reason I mainly want to see a spin-off, is because if he's in the Fate series. The main reason I want to see him get a spin-off, I just want to see more of him. Like, seeing more of him in another series might be something. But
like I said, if they make the
focus,
Grand Order mangas that he's in, into anime, then he will definitely be another one. Or even if they make a movie out of like the 6 books that were made, then we will see more of him.
Me trying to tell someone like, oh, hey, you gonna watch this Fate movie? I'm guessing you like the series. Yeah. Me, who's only watched one and watching it specifically for that one character. I really hope I'm not sitting next to one because I'm probably be smiling like a fucking idiot when he shows up and be like, oh shit.
Oh, you probably will be. Not gonna lie, you probably will be.
Yeah. Probably would prefer anime because I probably would be smiling like an idiot when he shows up in the movie theater.
It's like, mommy, what's wrong with that guy? Don't worry, child. Just you in the background.
They notice, like they notice my cheeks are red, and I'm like, oh no, they know. I just feel embarrassed.
Thing is, would you be blushing because of the boy, or would you be blushing because you'd be think I'm getting bred by the boy?
Probably both.
Valid answer. Probably the best answer. Saves your ass while getting wrecked in the ass.
Knowing me, I feel like in the future, honestly, I feel like I might, because like I said before, where I live, no one would really care if I. It's just, me socially Ecuadorian and can't speak a damn word about it because so shy. But I probably would just because I was thinking if I see a fucking toy of him, and like I went once somewhere today, and I swear if I saw something of him, I'm buying it. I don't care of the consequences.
If you see what now?
If I saw a toy of him at the places I was at, I would not care about the consequences. Even though it
Consequences
wouldn't be
be
any
damned.
consequences. Even not any consequences. Even though there wouldn't be any, it's just my anxiety brain having to talk with them about this. And
If you find an action figure of him, not gonna lie, get 2, I will pay you to ship it to me.
wait, what?
If you manage to find an action figure, like in a store around you, of Astolfo, get 2, I will pay you to ship one to me, because I can't find it anywhere here.
Wait, if I'm too shy to keep it?
No, if you find one, get 2, I will pay you to send it to me, send one to me.
Okay, that's if there is two.
Because seriously, all the ones I'm finding here are like $200, $300. I saw one that was $600 to have it shipped to me.
Well, that's actually one problem I didn't think of. What if I find one, but it's exactly that price? If I
I
have
will
enough
pay
money,
you
I'll
in
buy it.
advance.
Shit, if I find it at a store, I'm gonna tell you to pay me, so the next day I'll get 2 of them.
Yay!
But that means if it is 200, you're gonna have to pay me like 400. So I get one for me and one for you.
Why would I pay you 400 if it's just one for me?
200, yeah, that might. I didn't think about that. So I'm gonna start some dinner because I didn't start that yet.
Yes, go make food. You deserve to eat.
Yes, I only heard that last part actually. I only heard deserve to eat.
I said yes, go make food. You deserve to eat. Up here, maybe? Or do I have to go swim over? I guess I have to go swim over there.
Hunting surrounding corners. Which is easier?
Continue your search, and Tsushima will fall.
Enough. Speak plainly.
This is your last chance. Leave the boat alone.
Hmm. Isn't that it right there?
That's it.
God damn it.
Fellas, this is the outlet.
At least now I should be closer to getting the bow.
They must be gone. What is his name?
Your bow is cursed. In which to lie death to the end of your days.
I'm back. I watched some other video because I watched some stuff videos about, and mainly revolved around his English stuff, and it kind of helped me out. I think I do. I honestly think I do prefer his English voice more.
Told you
Some
so.
of it hits different. Like I love his Japanese voice, but his English one just hits different. I feel like it's
Told
mainly
you.
just because it's in my language, and I
But
feel like
also,
both
it's the
voices.
femboy style.
Yeah, but honestly, I feel like both do. That's just me though. Like I feel like it literally sounds just like an English. Literally sounds like an English version of him. Like there are some things I kind of do prefer about the Japanese one, but it's kind of like how I feel about some characters like Sephiroth in Japanese compared to
So you never saw
remake Sephiroth.
the part of the game where they make fun of Astolfo, did you? That I sent you in the posts.
I haven't even watched that yet because I wanted to see the show.
It
I
wasn't
mean, the anime. I
watching.
mean,
It was like just a scene.
I mean, it's not really anything big about the actual game, is it? It's just two
No, it
scenes.
just shows his goofiness. Wait, let me just resend it. It just shows his
Oh
goofiness.
no! I can go back to it.
No, because I don't want you to
Never
actually
mind.
spoil the second part, which is like more
Okay.
like a funny scene. It just shows your dumbassery perfectly.
Spotted dick.
It's like,
Is
wait,
this
I'm English. Oh, well, there you go.
Wait, does he act? This is actually what he says?
Yes!
Spotted dick. The meme material that must have been spawned from that.
It's an actual bread pudding, that's the thing. That's an actual, like,
Yeah.
dessert.
Even though a part of me after watching the video kind of made me want to go back, I think I just want to see what happens next. I'm just gonna continue where I left off, just change the dub.
Yay.
I will definitely rewatch it if I like it a lot, which I already am kinda, but if he gets better in the later episodes, then I'm definitely gonna rewatch it.
Not unless
Yeah,
he
like-
dies.
Shut the fuck up!
Nope.
I made the references, I made the similarities to Crisis Core. I don't need another Crisis Core ending though. So don't make
No
me think of that.
promises.
The difference is, Zack was a prequel, so he kind of got his death had an excuse to like, because his death wasn't as sad because it was expected. Just to follow dying. What does that lead to? Nothing good I can think of.
Honestly, his death could help a lot of things. Like, it could make Sieg just realize, like, a lot of things and make him fight harder to avenge Astolfo.
You're really trying to get me on this fucking anxiety train, aren't you?
No comment.
I have a theory on what I think might happen at the end, but I'm not telling you it.
I want to hear it.
Because it might... I don't want you to say anything. Like, I feel like you're going to have a reaction to it if I say it.
I'll just stay quiet, trust me. I am very good with having a poker face.
Okay. I feel like what's going to happen, and what you're saying is, because I did see a video called Stefalo's Death, and which I found very sad at first. I found out at some point he does come back to life. I feel like it has to do something with that flower scene. I have a feeling Sieg might actually... It might be the opposite. Sieg's going to sacrifice himself to keep him living. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
You're lucky I wasn't paying attention back then, because you're using that to my advantage.
Paying attention back. Oh, fuck yeah. If you have actually paid attention, you would have spoiled so much for yourself.
I think it was because I was just watching it originally, because it was like, oh, hey, look, I didn't, probably, either one, there was no subtitles, or two, I was just focusing on the video, because, oh, look, this is this guy I'm starting to like a lot, because I've seen art of him. So it didn't pop in my head when I actually wanted to really like his character. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna, so yeah. It's still gonna be weird, like, going from, like, Japanese for now, and then, like, going to, like, English, and then it's gonna go back to Japanese in the video game, so it's just gonna be a little weird, but I'll deal with it. I mean, to be fair, that kinda happened when I was watching all the Final Fantasy VII stuff. Like, there's an animated film that isn't needed, but it was, like, they had the Japanese voices, and also, what am I talking about? The voice actors for the English dub FF7 changed, so... It doesn't really make sense. I think it's because Stefalo just hits that different. Like, it's like, oh man. But you know what? I love both of his voices. I just think I prefer English because, one, it's just my language. Maybe for Japanese, the way he says stuff makes sense for them. Like, it's literally how probably they say things, so it probably makes sense. But definitely for English, I gotta say that definitely is more my style because, you know, it is our language, so. Thing is, oh, you ever see those Kingdom Hearts modded videos I sent you of the Stefalo mod?
Yes.
What do you think?
It's fucking hilarious.
When you play, if you ever play Kingdom Hearts 3, are you playing that mod?
Fuck yeah.
Oh hell yeah! It's gonna be weird though, because you're probably gonna play them. Are you gonna play them in order, or did those videos change your mind?
I'll play them in order.
Yeah, because it's gonna be kind of weird, because you're gonna be playing them all normally. Then just in the third one randomly, Sora just is in a skirt and has pink hair for some reason. And and also it's not Sora anymore. Thing is, what might also be very funny, unless you want your first playthrough to be semi-normal, just to follow there. Unless you want to make your first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3 more funny, you can add a bunch of dumb mods that online. But I would love to, if you want to do it and if you're fine with it, I would love to see the main villain Xehanort as Sephiroth. Just because of the idea of just hearing George Newborn, and I don't know if there's an English option for the Sephiroth mod, because there is one for the Sephiroth mod. There's pretty sure there's 3 options. There's Japanese, obviously, but then there's also 2 English ones, which are his Advent Children Kingdom Hearts 2 voice actor and his remake voice actor. And I honestly prefer his Advent Children one. It's the idea of just hearing the voices, like, because Astral has his actual grunts and Sephiroth has some lines. It's gonna be so weird hearing them like fighting. The actual image of them fighting each other is gonna be so fucking weird. Like
Oh, it's
hearing like a
probably gonna
Stefala go
be
pow.
just awkward.
Like you just hear Stefala go power Uppu, and then Sephiroth just says some dark shit like, what's the line he says that's pretty gruesome? All shabby one with. Sorry for the random silent moment. I just died and realizing I could have used the potion that was better than what I've been using. Also, I just thought of something.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like I would be defending us to follow in that type of scene. Like I was like, he's stupid, but he's my stupid.
He might be a dumbass, but he's my dumbass.
Also, in the mobile games or the Link game, do we become the master of him in any of them?
Yeah. Basically, the way it works for Extell Link is you're the master of all the servants you can control. And same thing goes with Grand Order. You play as a master, you just unlock all kinds of servants.
Oh, that means that meme I was thinking of in my friend's car could make sense. I thought of a meme where it's like, I finished Rebirth, and I'm like, Estefan was like, oh, hey, Master, how are you doing that? And he just cuts to me around, he's like, what's wrong? I
I'm
just
finally
played
dominant.
No, definitely not. That is just false. What I was gonna say was, because literally probably what's gonna happen is after I finish Rebirth, I'm gonna start the game, so that might happen where it's like, oh, what's wrong? I finished the ending of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh no, didn't you say the ending was sad? And I'm like, yes.
Don't worry, I can cheer you up. Bare Japanese ass.
Woohoo!
Just a reaction, just the unenthusiastic woohoo.
Well, that was the point. I mean, it would be more like, oh, sure. Like, more like, actually, like, I just experienced a sad scene. Oh, she's doing, whatever this Phoenix thing is, it's doing it. I swear it does it way too fucking quickly. And I'm gonna die again.
It's funny because I keep avoiding any sort of like horny thoughts every time I'm at the hot springs. Because you can be like, oh, I can imagine a lover's touch, and I'm just like, no, no horny.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So I had another idea of like if Like, did you ever think about that when you played the game? Like, what if you actually were the master of him? Like, what dumbass things would you do, or things not to be mentioned on stream would you do? What do you mean he brings back his ally?
Honestly, I don't know how to respond to the question you asked without making
You,
myself banned off YouTube.
Jesus. But did you think about it like I did?
Honestly, I do goofy shit and just like do jackass level stuff.
Because then it occurred to you to thought of what I also thought of.
Breeding him? Yes.
Thing is, I noticed I'm not the smartest person, but most of the stuff I know from fictional shit. Imagine I show him like some of my favorite moves and shit, and he learns from that. He actually gets smarter.
Oh no. A smart Astolfo is a dangerous Astolfo.
Like, bro learns more from Optimus Prime and fucking Zack Fair than goddamn. Uh.
Math.
Yeah, no, literally, I hate math, so I can't. I kind of forgot about math from school. I guess I could say the
I
meme.
sucked at fucking trigonometry.
I guess I could say the meme. He's literally me for real.
Because I hated trigonometry. I was good at math. I fucking hated trigonometry.
Man, honestly, a part of me does. I mean, I feel like I could play the video game right now, and it wouldn't like spoil anything at all.
No, because it's not like canon
Yeah.
to like his
Part of me still
apocrypha
kind of want to
story.
save it, so like, if I want more other stuff after Apocrypha, I can just play the video game.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna want more.
I know. When I finish it, it's like, damn.
Yeah, put it. The
I
easiest way
feel
I
like
can
I
put
might
it
be
is
the.
Astolfo's like crack. You always need more.
How did I know this was going to happen the moment I was ready to watch this anime? I knew I was sealing my fate.
Also, it's funny that you immediately denied the fact I was like, it's like, finally, I'm a dom. You instantly just like acknowledge it as being false, just like, nope, too much of a
Because it
bottom.
wouldn't be true. But I'm accepting the actual truth.
Accepting the truth that you are, in fact, a bottom boy. Just know for certain, chances are that if you sleep with
If
Astolfo,
I
he
feel
will
like I
rearrange
really
your
want more,
guts.
for all I know, I might actually play the mobile game just for him.
Like I said though, the mobile game, you have to play gacha until you get him, and he has only a point
If I ever
30%
do feel like
chance.
playing it, could you be a homie and like let me know when he comes back so that can be the moment I come back
Oh,
so I can make sure I
he's
get him?
always back. What you need to do is, if you want to get him, wait for when we get the Christmas draws, like the special draws, which let us be able to get him for free.
The bunny
Which is
outfit?
what happened. Like, no, bunny outfit only comes around for Christmas. But for you to be able to get him, you'd have to spend over like $200 on the gacha, almost guaranteed to get him. That's how like rare he is. The regular version is easier to get because you can get it at any time, and you
Wait,
can
what's the
get
regular
him.
version? Like,
The regular
is it
version
the
is like the
same
one you
thing?
see in the show.
Oh, like I can get that one whenever I feel like it?
Yeah, you just need to do the gacha. The bunny outfit is only for Christmas.
Okay,
This is his
so
saber
if
version.
I
But his rider version you can get any time.
I just want him. I don't care which one. Just him.
Then I'd say when there is a moment where you can get like a free draw, which usually that lasts for a week, I'll let you know, because what you have to do is finish the first chapter of the mobile game, and then you can usually redeem the ticket, and then you can choose which servant you want, and just choose a Astolfo.
Let's go. That's if I get really addicted to him.
Because I got lucky, because I lost my first account which had that, which had like a Astolfo, and it was like a high level Astolfo too. I lost it because I deleted the game. But basically, I was lucky enough to get him from the Christmas
Also,
free draw.
if I was his master, I would set him free.
Technically, he is free. So what do you mean by like him being free?
Okay, like no really control
Because it's
over.
not like he's not like a genie. Yeah, you have control over him, like, but it's like I said, he
Yeah, I
has
know.
a special ability where he can ignore any like command you give him. So if you're like
Oh,
kill all those
sweet.
innocent civilians, he won't do it.
So like, okay, don't answer this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find it out. But what if I like? What if I wanted to make sure that if somehow I wouldn't want him to die if I died, which is kind of gruesome to think about, but
No, because the
I can't.
way it works is it's guaranteed that the master dies, the servant dies, because it uses the master's magical ability to keep the servant alive. It's like a contract they sign.
Okay, there's something's gonna happen with that bitch. So I guess I just need to wait for that to find my answer.
I'm so tempted to say something which would like just relieve so much stress for you.
Don't.
Oh,
Oh no, why am I getting the feeling she's gonna last till the end of the fucking season?
I said it would relieve some stress. Okay, I can say one line
No,
which
no,
might
no, no,
help
no,
you.
no, 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 no. I'll wait. I'll
Okay,
take it.
I'll say this. Just it's not a
No,
spoiler.
no, no, no,
Don't
no,
worry.
no.
Don't worry.
Okay.
A contract is always signable. That's all I'm saying.
Kind of wish you didn't tell me that because I feel like that kind of gives away how he gets freed, but I thought it'd be more or something. I'm guessing it's not just a contract.
Because you know that
You know what? Don't
entire
need
like
to say.
speech they say when they spawn the servant. That's basically them signing a
Yeah.
contract. That's why it says like your sword will like cut my destiny and all that shit. Like that's all like to basically part of the contract. It's like signing a deal with Satan. Yeah, what I did say did not technically spoil anything. It just gives you a small amount of hope, and that's it. Just enough so you can have a small smidge of hope.
Kind of wish you
And
didn't
then
tell me
see
because
it,
I feel like the
and
anxiety kind of made it more intense. Because now I'm trying to get an idea of what's gonna happen. But it's fine.
also would be satisfying to see all those dreams crushed.
I swear, if you're lying,
Lying about what exactly?
if you're lying about the boy getting freed, I'm not even gonna. You know what? I'm gonna get my chicken. Probably most likely done by now.
Probably. Hmm. There, fast travel right there. That makes it easier.
I'm back. Also, I found a comment in a video that's very
Yeah.
relatable. This thing makes me feel on. Wait, what did it say? Hold on, let me read it again.
Oh yeah, you're definitely like a stuff. You forget shit so easily. And it's funny because canonically he has the memory of a goldfish.
Someone said about a Staffello, this thing always makes me act unwise.
Yeah, canonically he has a memory of a goldfish. Like he has shit memory. Like he'll remember important stuff like who his master is, but he'll forget like just super
Oh my
random
god.
crap.
Oh my god. That is very much like me sometimes.
Okay, now you need pink hair and a ponytail.
And a nice
Or well,
outfit.
what the hell is his like ponytail thing supposed to be at the back? Because that's not a ponytail. Is that like considered a horsetail? I think. When it's that like big and it's like braided and all that, like a braided ponytail or a braided like. Shit, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Neither do I.
My ponytail sounds cute anyway.
A braided ponytail then. And hey, I saw the outfits on Amazon. They're cheap, so. Bitch, ready to play dress up?
Not yet.
Damn it!
I need to
You're no
get I need to
fun.
get some. I don't have the money really. Actually, I need to save. I need to make sure I save up for it for more important things at the moment.
That's right. Where do you work, anyways?
I don't work anywhere yet. It's just my dad did say something about limits where I need at least above 100. Else they're gonna start asking, like, I don't know, getting some payments from my account. So
You need at least 100 for what now?
I need at least 100 in my account, pretty much. Or else they're gonna start maybe asking for some cash or taking some it like it's a rent thing.
Oh.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's like I have to keep putting money in my bank account or else. Not like keep putting in, but I just need enough. I need the right amount. So
So basically, right now it's like you're kind of also looking for like somewhere to work for money.
yeah. And I also need to get my own place one day. But when I do, I mean, who knows? Maybe I might just say fuck it eventually and just get one when I get enough cash and I buy it and I find it. Because I love the way how you said time to play dress up.
What made you feel cuter?
Hello.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, so I definitely probably would actually want to.
Well, hey, you live in the U.S. as well, right?
Yeah.
Well, if I ever meet up with my boy in the US and you live nearby, guess who's playing dress up?
Let's go.
It's gonna be just like a all get together. You, me, and my boy all together to get you guys cute clothes. Cause I'm not a fanboy, so I'm not gonna dress that way. But I will definitely be the judge.
I definitely want to make sure it's just a fellow outfit.
I doubt you'll be able to find that randomly at the store.
What if I buy it before?
If you're trying to get me into awkward horny moment, that's the best fucking thing you can do for that.
Just brings over just brings over the outfit. Finally, it finally has the courage to wear it in front of people. Because these people understand.
We understand your pain.
You look very intense, Rose. Good fight.
So yeah, right now I'm pretty much taking care of all the side missions I can.
I'm getting my ass destroyed in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
At least it's not in real life.
Oh shit.
I'd ask which one you would prefer, IRL getting your ass smashed or in game, but we both know the answer to that.
No comment.
That's my line, damn it.
They don't have no comment. Not because it's a bad thing, but
Lord Sakai.
Lady Missile, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, he starts crying and won't let me.
What do you mean?
I'm starting to. Maybe it is somewhere in the kingdom. He
these messages for your husband, unless they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
Can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
This is important. Your husband gave promises. I'll be back.
Shit, wrong way.
I'm giving her time to think about what they need.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't refuse.
I told Hina I would try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill her.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
So you lied.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail?
You cannot forgive this crime. And I will not stand between you and justice.
And who will you kill? Is she only me?
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I was gonna try and beat some secret bosses in this Final Fantasy VII game, but I feel like they're way difficult, and I've been playing this game for way too long, so I'm just gonna fucking just go to another game for now. Time for
So you're scared of water, right?
not exactly.
I would have to have you play Subnautica in VR.
No, no, no.
But you said you're not scared of water.
Well, it's complicated. I'm scared of deep water.
But how are you gonna go, get drowning in Bussy if you can't even go in a 7-foot pool?
Get to the house.
No comment.
Just the massive silence and then just no comment. Shit, bitch died.
You need her.
We were gone for literally 2 seconds and she gets stabbed. Fucking weakling.
They must have left a trail.
Also, yeah, another thing, he brought back my excited side, kinda.
Wait, what?
Or my hyper side, Mr. Fellow.
Oh.
Excited, wait, that sounded wrong.
I was like, wait, that's why I was like, wait, what?
Because usually I've been sort of more chill lately, and my sort of hyper self has kind of just been there. I don't say that
Repressed.
much, but he just brought it back. Like, he was like, oh my god, I love so much.
He's a very energetic boy for a reason.
I will never be that energetic. That funny, stupid, but I love him for it.
He's not funny stupid, he's stupid funny.
Yeah.
He is also like god levels of adorable.
I still like the idea more that he was always stupid.
He kind of was, just he got more stupid after going to the moon or something like that.
That seems about right.
Because he used to be like cutely dumb, and then he just became a straight up dumbass.
But I feel like that made it cuter. But you can agree it probably made him even better.
Oh, it definitely made him better.
Not you!
I mentioned how originally I was thinking of watching a Transformers show called Beast Wars
Why did you
originally.
kill him? Tried to
Mm-hmm.
free her.
I watched some VHS, and that was kind of neat. But I said, you know, I watch the VHS before I watch Apocrypha, and then watch it
Screaming for
again
you.
for Beast Wars. It's kind of
I didn't mean to raise you, but
the VHS I have is like the Energy one, and
I
Beast
hurt
Wars
your
is a
feelings.
sequel to that. Even though it wasn't the true ending, it is before it, kind of. Wait, what is this?
You can't die.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's done.
Oh my god, Stella Link got a new picture, and
Bring it on,
it
Fate.
fucking
She wasn't
Mr.
meant to
Fellows,
die.
it fucking got me instantly. Wait.
I
What?
can't give it back.
I was running like a PlayStation, and there's a Fate
Steal the message to
Stella Link
Cipher.
thing,
Mm-hmm.
but they changed the cover, and Mr. Fellows in it, and it caught my interest instantly. Wait, is this another game? But not just the same game. This was a Transformers game I was thinking of playing, but now that I'm kind of just gonna beat Rebirth instead of just Rebirth now instead of doing all the secret stuff. I think I'll play that, and when I beat that game, then I'll play the Fate game. And well, I haven't finished the anime either, so I'll be playing that while I watch it.
Go to the nearest camp and talk to the medical charge. When I get
Definitely
back,
will make me playing the game less. At least it'll make me playing the Fate game not as emotional because I'm not gonna be watching Aerith die.
send you.
Oh wait, I gotta watch it today if I do beat it today. But if I do,
Wait,
that
what?
means I'm gonna watch this sad scene and then watch the
Another
battle, which
sad
might take
scene.
the next day.
Next day
How
or
would you roll?
or tonight, depending on if you continue watching Fate tonight.
Are you sure this is the place?
I'm just expecting just a reaction of you son of a bitch.
After I finish season 1 or after season 2?
At the start of season 2. When you see the scene, I'm fully expecting you just to be like, you son of a bitch.
Do you still expect me to call you all sad like after it?
50-50. I'm expecting more of a text in the morning just being like, you son of a bitch.
I'm curious now.
Curious about what?
Wait a minute. If I somehow beat Rebirth tomorrow-ish, I'm close. Maybe I can just try and finish. Nah, I don't think I'll be able to finish it, but I can try to finish it. That's how many episodes would that be?
Apocrypha?
Yeah, like
Which one are you on right now?
8. Maybe I'll continue it tonight,
There's
maybe,
25
but
episodes total. You're not even halfway.
yeah, never mind. So I'm probably definitely gonna play that Transformers game when I start watching the anime. I do know one big difference for this to follow on me.
What
He's
would
all
that
open
be?
about how he is. Meanwhile, I'm a little shy here and there about stuff. I'm like
I
him, but
mean,
shyer.
yeah.
One thing I definitely did like about but one thing that I definitely kind of got my calm things down when Stefalo's master was torturing him was the fact that he kind of just, um, even though she was, I was worried at first because I thought it was gonna be like he was gonna be straight up tortured. I was like all worried about how the scene would go. But it's like he was gonna be in serious pain. Like he kind of was, but he kind of was taking it like a man as hard as he can.
It's because basically what she does is she's basically like just BDSMing him, trying to make him into her slave.
Go on ahead. Sure about that?
That's essentially what like the entire thing basing around what she's doing is she's trying to just bondage him into wanting to be her slave.
Narancha, I remember for the moment where Stefalo just snaps, stops smiling, and just grabs her by the neck and shows her who's the real master. As he like
Bitch would
pulls back
probably
his
love
fist.
that. That's
Okay, what
probably
about this?
honestly what she's waiting for. Because you forget one thing, she's a yandere. She wants to fuck him. So him doing that would be like a dream come true for her.
Then just imagine I feel like a more satisfying thing was he just leaves her just saying like I don't care about you, and he just like pushes her back to
Because
show it.
like she's legit, she's jealous of how much he cares about Sieg.
What is the matter, Tsushima?
Like that shows just how much of a yandere she is. She's jealous of Sieg.
Can't wait to get some wings on my baby again. Can't wait to get some wings on my baby again.
Also, look at these two characters in Rebirth. Remember I mentioned that there was one guy that I feel like would be hilarious having an interaction with Stefalo? There's another guy here. But with him, it would just be interesting because the one is a goofy fella, but the other one is. I don't want to say what it is, but there's a reason I feel like it would be hilarious. You'll know when you. I'll let you know who that is when you meet him.
Okay.
Yeah. You can probably tell me if you agree. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Just like a Stefalo when get hurt anyway. By interesting, I mean he has an interesting personality that will kind of just clash with his in a way.
Oh no.
Like the dialogue would just be funny though.
Is it like the differences of goofy stupid and just stupid stupid?
No, I mean, I could tell you, but I mean it's not really a spoiler because. But I feel like if you see him, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that guy, because he screams a certain word. Unless you want me to just tell you it.
Is it? Does he scream "fuck me, Daddy Sephiroth"?
No,
Oh.
he's not. Okay, I might just tell you because. Imagine the most edgy motherfucker you can imagine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry, he's not like a bad guy. He's just very doesn't care.
No, but just extremely edgy just sounds cringy as fuck. Like I get normal edgy, but when you're like edgy to the point where like it becomes cringy, that's when it's like the limit is drawn.
I'm just gonna say you're gonna know who I'm really talking about when you meet him. He screams that word.
He streams edgy.
Yeah. He doesn't scream it literally, but he's
That's
the
why I was like
word.
saying that to see what your reaction would have been to me saying like he screams edgy. Wait, where's the fox? Did the fox disappear? No, where's the fox? I must give him pets. Aw, he's gone. Damn it. But yeah, Astolfo is definitely like my favorite character of any anime at this point.
I feel like he's gonna definitely take. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely gonna be on the same page for me.
And I know for sure any anime that he'd appear in afterwards would definitely instantly be my favorite anime as well.
But yeah, did you definitely get what I was saying earlier about how like because he wasn't showing up for oh, sorry, I was eating something spicy. But the fact he didn't show up for like episode 6 to like the end of 7, I was like, where is he? Where is he? This shows how like addicted he can be. I like it's like my brain's like I don't care about the serious anime dramas. Just give me back to my boy. Give me back to the real hero. Also, another thing is, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna reveal to be bad. I remember I was talking about the similarities with Zack and Stefano, or the stories. But I feel like the Order of Black are evil. And they're kind of like Shinra, like Stefano's a good guy working for them. Kind of like Zack working for
It's
Shinra.
not
The only
really
difference is,
them that's evil, it's more the masters that are evil. Because I mean, how can you be like good when you like are the sense of fucking Hitler?
yeah. An example I thought of, or like a thing like, well, the difference. I mean, not an example, but the thing is, a difference with Zack though is he wanted to be a hero and he was just born to be trained there. While Stefano, died and came back to life. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean I don't feel like everyone there is bad, but it's just the main people there, like the big names, are bad.
Yes, like blonde fat Hitler.
Yeah, it's almost like Shinra. Like not everyone there is bad, but the main people who run it are. Also, now thinking about the similarities with the Cloud and Sig, like Cloud and Crisis Core and Sig, I kind of noticed Cloud kind of does look like him actually. I can't believe one of those sees that kind of. It's the spiky hair. It's the anime hair.
It's funny because
And the young
actually, when
body.
you look at most of the art, Sieg's hair resembles Astolfo's hair.
Wait, what?
If you look at a lot of like the art, Sieg's hair does resemble a lot like Astolfo's hair.
Huh. But yeah, I feel like Acefalo kind of shot himself in the foot a little, because knowing that he's gonna have a crush for Sieg, yet he said fall in love with somebody, because he probably thought he wasn't gonna see him ever again, but then falls in love with him. He's like, fuck, I wish, like, he really shot himself in the foot with that.
He really did.
He's like, oh, but I gotta have feelings for him now. Like, and I.
Because even like when he does that, even at back then, you can tell just how much he loves him, and even like when, like in the later scenes, before he reunites with Sieg, you'll see just how much he cares about Sieg, because he'll refuse to use magical energy to save their other homunculus, because they're friends of Sieg. Like that just shows just how much he cares about Sieg.
I definitely feel like Pack is going to be my favorite story to follow. Yeah, he got the shittiest master in that one.
And like his master's a bitch for now.
For now,
What's the fix?
I'll see what that means.
Sorry, folks.
No, don't apologize. You've done so much already. We're all
Because I know what that
grateful.
means. You don't. That's what makes it funnier.
I can only theorize.
It's just a theory. An anime
God damn it!
theory.
I was okay. I was thinking the same thing, but I was going to say game theory.
Find me when you're done.
That would have been less funny, but yeah.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing in the world that can make me go in there. Sorry. There ain't nothing in the world that can make. What does that mean? Expectations often lead to disappointment. Expectations often lead to disappointment.
But like, you know me well enough to know I was gonna make a game theory joke. You can't deny that. Like, you got
Yeah.
to feel I was gonna make one.
But also, what I mentioned about the character that is like very edgy in this game, he's a good person though, but he is just very edgy. So he kind of is the opposite to follow. Besides that, they're both good guys. Just because Tafala's really happy-go-lucky. Meanwhile, this guy's just like edgy.
Astolfo's like a dog. Always happy. And probably if you leave the house for more than 2 minutes, he will start crying at the door waiting for you to come back. I want to see a comic of that now. Just Astolfo will be like, "Where the fuck's Master? He's been on for 2 minutes."
What I feel like if that happened, I would like imagine like the assembling thing. Like I become his master, and then like I stay with him most of the time.
Better off beat up to the punch.
It's like, why are you always with your servant? He has separation anxiety.
Well, I feel like I've seen a meme of that before. I would make a reference to. I'd like to imagine I'm gonna go to the bathroom and he just grabbed me and like the cloud said, "You mind letting me go?"
It's like, I need to go take a piss. Just sits in your lap the entire time. Like, I am not moving. I am not leaving your side. I am staying next to you this entire time. You have no choice.
What the hell? You know, I did think of something about that, but that's something not to mention on stream.
What?
I thought of something about that actually, like a joke I thought about, but
Oh
not
no.
something I mentioned on stream.
Oh no.
Just look at Discord. I'll if you want me to tell you it, but I'll tell you this one thing for now about it.
Yeah, fuck it. Send it. And... Ah, damn it. Missed.
feel like you definitely knew that was coming. Because I
God
didn't
damn it.
really think of anything. Didn't really think of anything. I just got an idea from it.
Well, you just said it out loud now, so you kind of fucked yourself over, buddy. Thank God none of your friends watch. Your silence speaks volumes.
I don't know what you mean.
That oh shit silence.
It's because I'm in a cutscene.
Oh,
You can probably hear it.
yes, a bit.
Like Kate hasn't already told them. Doesn't matter if they know or not. We just need to find the portal.
Strawberry Dr. Pepper.
I could be wrong, but I'm starting to think we checked our sanity at the door.
I'm tempted to start smoking some weed, but I'm not sure if I should.
I don't know, man.
Ah,
But
fuck it.
healthy for your lungs. No.
I've been smoking weed for a while, just I wasn't sure if I should smoke some right now.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, fuck yeah. Cherry. Mmm. I'm about to get munchies now. Fuck, thank God I have the chocolate chip cookies next to me. Just imagine just like playing like the most hardcore samurai game while just stoned out of your fucking mind. Not sure what's going on.
I don't know what that's like.
Let me guess, weed's illegal in your state?
Actually, no, I just don't. I have asthma.
Aww.
Not that I wanted to, I do it anyway.
Poor baby.
What do you mean, poor? I'm happy about that. To be fair, I haven't dealt
I
with
mean,
this for
because
years, so
I
for
mean,
me, it's
hey,
just a natural thing.
technically you could eat edibles if you ever
I
want to
have
try.
another friend who smokes weed who said the same thing.
I mean, it's true. It won't fuck with your lungs. And it's
I feel
only
like
if
another
you
thing.
want to and you're comfortable with like trying weed. And I'd say the best you could do is do it with a friend that you can trust. Because if you're high, if someone fucks with you, it can just ruin your whole experience. So make sure it's someone you can trust that's with you.
All right, but I will but something I just thought about because I heard something from Aerith about. She mainly said it because of the situation they're in. She said something about thinking positive. But I like that's something I like about Stefan. I always like tries to think positive most of the time. He even said that he deserved the punishment which he didn't deserve.
I mean, he
Bro
did
was really
like talk back to her when you're not supposed to talk back to your master because you're kind of like a slave in a way.
yeah, fuck,
So
fuck the master.
no, don't
Man,
fuck her,
fuck
don't
the
fuck her, not
rules.
that way, not that way.
Yeah, I know what I said. I'll fucking hit her with the good old.
Dude, your dick's not big enough to cock slap her. Don't even
No, I was
try to
gonna make a.
convince
No, I'm
otherwise.
not. I'll hit her with the good old Devil Jin combo. It's a Tekken reference. I don't know. Either that or I do an Optimus Prime thing on her, like, but. Just randomly insert one of his fight scenes from the movies.
Honestly, just pimp slap the bitch. See what happens. Like nobody hurts the boy, just slap the shit out of her.
Knowing me, I probably would. It's something I thought about. Knowing me, I probably would actually treat his foot like a little puppy. Because he would act like one.
He wouldn't
Be
really
like, oh,
act like one. He has the attitude without like the personality.
he's just very like needy, I guess.
He's very loyal. He would probably have separation anxiety. He gets jealous when other people get attention instead of him. Oh my god, yeah, Soph a fucking dog.
I'm gonna be honest. I do have sort of that same thing. That I do have sort of an attention thing too, but I'm at least smart enough to know that it's not always about me. And I was trying to be. I do
That's
kind of
adorable.
have. Shut up.
No, I
Oh
shall
man, what
not
kind of
silence
sucks
the
is I
truth.
did have separation anxiety with some other person I knew, but it kind of got too crazy with me.
What do you
Kind
mean?
of was too needy. But I was younger back then. It wasn't my fine. It was not
Like
my.
an ex or something? You mean? Like
No, not an ex.
friend?
Just a friend I usually always wanted to hang out with a lot, and I was kind of being
Oh.
obnoxious. I wanted to hang out, and I kind of realized that the more my brain started to develop more, yeah, I did not make the best decision.
Hey, if I would have been your friend back then, I would have probably given you head pats.
To be fair, yeah, probably. I don't really know what to say.
Why don't you lead the way?
Because a lot of people that act that way just need emotional support. So, head pats. And like, cuddles don't always have to be romantic. It could also be friendship cuddles. Because sometimes
Yeah.
bro needs the cuddles.
Yeah, someone made a joke about that. Like, can boys cuddle? If boys cuddle, are they gay? Yes. If girls cuddle, are they lesbian? No. Thomas has never seen such bullshit in his life.
Hey, it's not gay if your socks are on.
What?
You don't remember that joke, do you?
What? What
It's
joke?
not gay if our balls don't touch, and it's not gay if our socks are on. Even Lion made references to that in his streams about how his ex used to always say he wanted to have sex with socks on. Because it wasn't gay.
Bro, I mean, do you haven't, do you, now that I mention it, have you thought about thoughts of what if, because the video game canon, what if you were actually Stefanos? Or have you thought of some funny things, like I have?
What sort of funny things, though? That's the thing. Funny as in actually haha funny, or funny as in ooh.
Actual haha funny, like I leave the house for 2 seconds and next thing, it's like that one meme with,
I'd probably
forgot
come
the
back to
guy's,
the house just ransacked, libraries tossed aside, and I just come back to Astolfo sitting patiently at the door like, where the hell did you go?
no, I was thinking of more like, you know the one meme of the dude coming in with the pizza and it's just a fucking fire?
Pretty much that, yeah.
What do you think you would do? Like,
Stay ready.
I'd look at him, it's like, I'm gonna need to cuddle you for the rest of the night, aren't I?
Watch the glass.
I like to imagine he would be pissed at us for focusing on the game's story more than him.
Hmm?
But I feel like like, imagine, like, imagine we're playing a video game and he just gets annoyed of us. Like, why are you guys playing? Like, we're just focusing so much on the video game story. He's like, what about me?
He would probably be, you know those arts of just like femboys sitting on the other person's lap? That would probably be
Yeah.
what Astolfo would end up doing. It's like, give attention? Fine, attention comes to you.
I'd probably say, thank you. Thing is, who do you think between me and him would be the, you know what?
The bottom
Yeah.
is you.
Fuck, he's right.
I think that's it.
Also,
Yeah, is he?
Astolfo does also resemble a lot my boy, my personal boy. He's a lot like him as well. But those are
Is
for
he
other
very,
reasons.
very needy?
Needy, but in a good way. He knows I love how needy he is because he knows that I am always going to be around to give him head pats and cuddles when he needs it. Like, he doesn't even need to beg for it. He's just going to be like, I need attention. Fine, I give attention. Like, it is just that easy.
You know, someone would definitely do. We would teach us to follow how to game.
That
Luckily
would
for
be
you,
dangerous
you
because
already
he'd
have
probably
one.
kick our ass.
Are you sure he's from the 19 somethings, or probably even
Yeah, but
more than that?
okay, so you forget one thing, right?
Yeah.
When they get reincarnated for the wars and all that, they get embedded with the intelligence and the technological know-how of everything so far. So he could have the know-how of every video game known to man.
Okay, but to be fair though, that doesn't equal skill. Just knowing how a video
Yeah,
game
but
works isn't.
if he knows every single special move by heart in like Mortal Kombat or some shit, we're fucked.
I just think it's way cute if he gets mad.
That would be cute. It's like you guys are too good.
I still think that doesn't count for. I still think it doesn't count for knowing every like skill and shit. It's how you use it.
Why does it sound familiar?
I definitely stole that from somebody.
It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
Oh yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure, I don't know when that joke was first mentioned, but I remember a YouTuber watched it, made that joke, but instead of like just finishing it, he just made a joke with a deep voice going, she doesn't love you.
The fuck?
Yeah, the YouTuber I mentioned is very, god damn it, Barrett. He said no comment, and my first thing that came to mind was you. That is now your new catchphrase, I guess. Now even Video game characters can't say it, even though they already did say it first. Maybe.
Didn't Cloud say something about no comment when the idea of him
What?
cross-dressing came back up?
God damn it, no. It was something else.
Hey, Femboy Cloud is eternal.
Also, that's definitely something I would do to follow.
What, make
You
him
would teach me the
cross-dress?
ways. Yeah.
I mean, it's in his nature to cross-dress, so there wouldn't be much to teach. But yeah, when you look at both Sieg and Astolfo, like from the front without seeing the ponytail in the back, the front of their hair kind of looks similar when you look at any sort of art. Like they both have like that little swish thing
Of Siegfried?
of Sieg, not Siegfried, Sieg.
Okay, you said Siegfried last time. For some reason.
Yeah, I meant like Sieg. Didn't the pig just fucking hump my dead body? What the fuck? Motherfucker. Pig rape. Pig fucking rape. What the fuck? Get back here, you shit. I'm having bacon. I killed it.
Well, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't mind one day about like a. One thing I really wouldn't. I don't know, because we don't have anything, and because you haven't told me, I would love us to follow origin story.
Yeah, we don't really get much of an origin story about him. We get, like, the closest we get are the profile entries in the mobile version. And the entries we get in Extella Link, which also don't really say much. Like, the most we get in information about Astolfo is what we get from the Extella Link game. Not the Extella, but I mean the mobile. Because the mobile, for every 1 point you have in his, friendship level, which goes up to 10, you get a new thing about his profile. The first one being, like, his age, gender, all that. Gender staying unknown because he still wants to keep the mystery for shits and giggles. He is a little fucking gremlin.
My man.
Um, and like Jarwin saying, like, this is how he is. He will do anything for his loved ones, etc. Like that phrase of him saying, like him being like, he will do anything in his power for his loved ones. That's canon. It's one of his profile entries in there.
The question, what is his age actually? I'm curious.
I think he's like 30 something, like 32.
30?
I'm
He
kidding.
looks amazing.
No, I think it's like he's supposed to be like 22.
I know he's an anime character, and anime characters always can look a little bit better than their age, but that gives me some hope for when I become 22 and less anxiety for when I become 22.
It is the mind embodied. Is it true?
Am I gonna look that good? Damn. This game wants me to do something I'm missing.
Literally, the only information we can find about his age is that he's old enough. That's it.
That's the best part. I already found that out, thankfully.
But basically, what someone did mention though is that a knight in the Middle Ages, the minimum age for a knight, was to be 21. So he's at least 21. Because a knight, to
Okay.
become a knight, you have to be at least 21.
Yeah. If I ever had to, if I ever for some reason was ever make a spin-off to the series, it would definitely be like a sequel spin-off, but also a freaking prequel about him would be pretty interesting too.
Yes.
Like, imagine how crazy it would be to see being pre-Fimboyos to follow. Like, he's got normal hair. The only thing is, did his hair grow out that? I mean, they never, because he said he did already like doing it. So for all we know, he could have been he could have like looked normal in his free time, but the moment his friend got rejected, he just embraced it.
Thing is, his friend got rejected by a fucking queen. That's what makes it hilarious.
And bro, this is important, bro.
What the fuck? I'm taking a screenshot of this just because of the hilariousness of it. A cart got glitched on a cliff.
Do you think I could finish the series in like 2 days, maybe?
I mean, I pretty much binge watched it non-stop, and I almost finished it within the span of one day at one point, so
So maybe tomorrow I could get through it.
it's possible, but you have to make sure that you can just constantly watch it without, like, stopping every 5 minutes or something.
Okay. But I do live with others, so I feel like that's one reason I feel like I have to go to bed early. And plus, I really like going to bed at an unusual time because it really does help how I feel. But
Me, who
tomorrow,
doesn't go to bed until like 5 in the morning?
not me.
Sleep is
I don't
for
know.
the
I
weak.
don't like how I feel in the morning. To be fair, I live with others who usually don't want to do that. So maybe, who knows? Maybe when I live on my own, that will change.
Alright, sleep is for the weak,
What?
but femboys are for the strong.
Yeah, but I don't live with those, so I gotta obey. I
Hey,
gotta do what
hey,
I gotta
hey,
do.
if you can't live with the femboys, become the femboy.
True. That's already happening. Even though a part of me does kind of want to play that Transformers Devastation game, I don't mind playing it. It's kind of why I feel like I want to try and finish the anime in like one whole day, maybe.
I mean,
Like,
you
let's
can
say I go
try
to,
to finish it within that span, but it won't be easy.
like, let's say I go to the bathroom once, and that's like before the final episode.
What would you go into the bathroom after doing anything?
Go to the bathroom.
Because you said, let's say you do that, like, what does that have to do with anything?
Because the way you made it sound, is that really? Because you said something about not pausing every 5 minutes. Oh, you meant it because I watched sub, which might change tomorrow, actually.
Like, if you can constantly watch the episodes without stopping, it goes by quick. But if you have to always stop, always pause, always do this, always do that, then yeah, it's gonna get longer. Because today you kind of just got unlucky having to stop, like, constantly because a friend.
Actually, only just once. Like I was starting episode 5, and next thing I notice, he's here, and like it's like fuck.
Do I tell him about the boy? Do I hide the boy from him? What do I do?
Nah, it was my anxiety brain. I was like, oh no, I can't know about anime when I'm watching.
Can't know about it. The stuff wasn't that bad, come on.
He's not, but they wouldn't probably understand.
That just means you're more cultured than them.
Correct. I know I said I wasn't trying to finish the side missions or finish it another time, but I think I'm gonna try and do it now. I'm gonna regret this.
You're gonna try and do the ending now?
Not the ending, I was gonna try, I'm talking about Rebirth.
Okay. No, I knew you meant that.
But I was like, nah. Also, I guess did you notice what I mentioned about how, like, there's, in the one video, the first one I sent, Stafalo's doing, like, Sora's usual pose, but in the other two, he does, like, a more girly pose.
Yes.
That's because it's connected to, like, another mod. I don't know, which one do you think you prefer?
Which mod would I prefer?
Like, just Sora's normal moveset, or that one where he has the more girly look to it?
Well, if I'm going with the stealth with skin, obviously the girlier moveset.
Yeah. Yeah, he does a little cross-leg thing. Also, the fact that the chick's name is Kyrie, and that's the girl from Kingdom Hearts is named Kyrie, it's kind of a weird thing, because Kingdom Hearts Kyrie is, like, very sweet, and then that chick in fucking Apocrypha is kind of, they have a lot of pride. How to say that?
Yes. But yeah, honestly, the real challenge becomes trying to find something that isn't cute about Astolfo. That's where the real challenge begins.
I got an easy one. His master.
I said about him, not about the bitch.
Fair enough.
Yes, see, it's impossible.
I know, the fact that he died somehow in his past life.
Everybody dies. That doesn't make him not cute.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm just trying to think of something.
The answer to that is easier than you may ever expect. It's hard to find an answer because it's impossible to find the answer.
Yes.
Because you can't find an answer to something that would be a lie if you found an answer.
Oh my god, I just thought of something kind of funny as fuck though about the follow thing I mentioned before. It's like, I like to imagine I go to like the Transformers 1 movie thing, and then he comes, and then when I come back, I see him like, where the fuck have you been?
I had to go see robots fighting.
Movie. Why couldn't you take me with you?
Tickets expensive.
I was gonna try and actually think of an extra reason. Like, well, I mean, maybe that could have been a reason, but like,
It's like,
he
I
was
didn't think
busy
you would
with
be
something.
interesting. It's like, I could have sucked your dick while you watch.
Not in front of people. I would actually probably say that shit, but that would be funny though. I like you're saying nothing to me, just saying not in front of people though, but I didn't say no to it in general.
It's just like, not in front of people, and then just like, it cuts the movie theater. Astolfo, why is there a hole in the bucket?
You got prepared for next time.
No, because we both agreed that he would have been like the more dominant. It's like, why is there a hole? Why is there a sausage in the popcorn? Astolfo, what do you mean that's not a sausage?
To be fair, I feel like he would be very pissed about me being more focused on the extra movie and Optimus and Megatron story than him. Like, I just imagine like he does the pouty face like, I'm gonna try and do it again. Patty face on.
Yeah, yeah, you're adorable. We get it.
Sorry, I just thought it would be nice to do that the third time. That would be the user reaction to that. Me, I can't help but admit that it's true.
Okay.
Exactly.
Fuck, I was muted and I said something.
What do you say?
I said maybe after I finish the anime, I might do a dub of the scene.
Dub of which
His first
scene?
scene. His first one.
Oh no.
See how I go. Hey, Line gave me the idea.
Of trying to dub over Astolfo?
He said I had the perfect voice, and I mentioned Select Stefano, and he said yes.
I mean, I
You should
also
give me
agree that you
ideas.
sound like Astolfo a bit.
He gave me the idea, so I'm gonna see how it goes.
You forget one thing though, one specific thing.
What?
You're too bottom to be Astolfo.
But didn't you say he is one though?
He's a he's a switch, but with very dumb energy.
Yeah. But who says I can't try to do it? It's acting for a reason.
Nobody can act that hard. You'd be
Imagine I
going way
somehow
too much
successfully
against your
do it.
own nature.
Just wait and see. I want to see art of just this fellow being needy. Like he's just very like.
He pretty much is needy the entire time he's in the manga. Thing is, there's a lot of stuff that's in the manga that didn't make it to the anime. Like him literally saying that he doesn't mind Sieg and John getting together, but that he wouldn't be supporting it. Because he loves Sieg.
And also, I think I saw a scene once where he was like in pajamas sleeping. Is there like a picture I had of him sleeping?
You mean like from the anime or from like a piece of art?
A manga, maybe? Because you can tell obviously the three of them are fan art, but the second one could be legit.
The second one is from the Grand Order manga.
Is it that funny scene where he takes the blanket?
No, I don't think it's from that.
Oh.
It might be. I haven't read it fully yet. All I know is I wish we would see more of Astolfo in the Fate series.
Hopefully, he gets a lot of screen time too.
I mean, he gets a lot of screen time in that Grand Order manga, but it's not
Good to
anime
know
yet. Dude,
because
he's in the first book all the way to the like last book, and he's one of the main servants the guy gets.
perfect. Because I remember I said once, like,
You said
hold
once
on.
what now?
Remember I said once, remember how I mentioned episode 6 when he, like, barely appeared but only in flashbacks and he didn't show up till the end of 7. I was like, where is he?
But yeah, that chapter that of like that manga of Grand Order is based off an entire chunk of the mobile game. So there's an entire chunk of the mobile game dedicated to Astolfo.
I can't wait to hear these following English subs say Dick Spotted.
Spotted Dick. That's an
Yes.
Extella link, which
Oh, so
there's
I'm gonna
no
hear that
English
line?
dub.
Okay. I thought it was probably based off that, shit, I thought that was the mobile game. So yeah, that's the game I'm gonna play.
The Yeah, it's in the Extella link. The mobile game doesn't have that Spotted Dick line. Because that has Charlemagne. Charlemagne only really appears in Extella link. I think you can get him in Grand Order, but he's like rare. He's like somehow rarer than Astolfo.
Who is?
Charlemagne.
Oh, in Grand Order. Other talking about. Or was it a Stelline?
Grand Order. Extella link, he's the first servant you get.
Okay. Cause. Cause you said Estefalo was hard to get, but you said it was easy in a Stelline, and I was so confused.
Yeah, Extella link, Astolfo is easy as hell to get. But in Grand Order, he only has a 0.30% chance, which compared to other servants is low. Like, that's on par with a servant that's only like 5 stars. He's 4 stars. So he's not even one of the strongest servants, which is on par with his actual character. Like, his actual, like, character in the anime is described as not being that strong.
Also, I forgot I found this picture, but I love it.
Oh no. Oh no. What is it? Him
It's
playing on a
nothing.
fucking PSP.
The fact that I have a
That's
PSP and
from
really like some
Extella
games on
Link.
there. For real?
That's his Extella Link model. It might have been like an ad for it, or someone made it. One of the two.
No, I'm pretty sure his model's way more high quality.
Yeah, I know, but if it was an ad they made for it, it would make sense.
So that was that design people keep using in all like a lot of the stuff from like VR chat and animations.
Uh, at least not the bunny suit. Like the bunny suit for sure does not come from Extella Link. It comes from a mobile game. One thing that sucks though is if you unlock his like bunny suit for his Christmas character, you can't transfer it to the writer version, which sucks. Cause imagine having writer Astolfo wearing the fucking bunny suit.
Plus, I found this. It's just a compilation of like his different designs.
Yep. Tomboy, bikini, regular,
The best one
schoolgirl.
in purple.
Appreciate the compliment.
His schoolgirl outfit, yeah, it's one of the best ones, yeah.
I think it's just because it matches with the hair so well.
Yes. But also because when you know it's canon, it makes even better.
Not in the main universe though.
Technically, it is one of the main universes, because Grand Order is one of the main universes.
Ah, what?
Yeah, just not the main universe that he originated from, which was Apocrypha. It's the one everybody really knows him from. Does doing this do anything? Yes, no, maybe. Okay. Thought maybe if I was gonna bow in front of a statue, it would unlock something, but I guess not.
Please receive my compliments. Please be at rest. Enjoy Tsushima.
So the Grand Order is the main universe for it all, and just Apocrypha is
No,
just we're
it's the
here.
big universe that has all of the servants from all the different.
So it's
Uh,
like Dragon Ball Heroes. Well, Apocrypha is more like the
Apocrypha
real,
is
like
a
a part of
small
the.
story. Like each one has a story. They have like a fairly big story, anyways, that has all kinds of different stuff added. But Grand Order basically has just like the servants from all the different universes combined into one universe. Because it's supposed to be a base like off the gotcha game, and the gotcha game is like gonna have them all because it's gonna be like the best option for having all the servants. Which, by the way, Fate Grand Order has over 200 servants. There's like 300 in total.
Man, this series has a obsession with servants.
It's what they're called, okay?
I know it's just kind of weird.
But a lot of them, it's like reskins. Like
Luckily for my
the
boy,
fact that
mainly.
there's two Astolfos.
It's not possible. I never reviewed that story.
Like literally, or just two skins, like.
Like there's two separate like skins. One of them being the sword one, which is the saber, which is the one that has a bunny outfit, and the regular Astolfo, which is the one that we know as Ryder.
Serious danger.
I will see, Father. Secret my sister's name.
You deserve to rest in safety. I'll make some rest on your way to Flint. There is a line from an old scroll. Kavalier watches over Uzumaki for eternity. I suspect it's a point where he hid the armor. Though this armor gave him great speed and dexterity. Wait in defense of the innocent as he runs to Flint saying,
Yeah, considering how much of a dick Astolfo's master is, he definitely deserves some head pats. And that's not even debatable.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like no arguing, you get head pats now.
Knowing him, you'd probably love that.
Hmm?
Nine can probably love that.
Like I said, he's like a dog. He'd love any
You
sort
got
of
that dog in
attention.
him.
In him or in him?
Wait, what?
Cause said he has the
Nope.
dog in him. I'm like, in him or in him?
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't hear you. That's why I said, wait, what? Both.
Kinky.
I'll take care of them. What? Why don't you lead the way?
I have to follow the fox friend.
I'm hoping there's some dialogue options in the game too, because I would definitely say some nice shit to him.
There are dialogue options. I think some of them you can say to a stall phone, like private conversations. And a couple of the conversations in the cinematic stuff.
Give us a holler when you want to throw down.
Head to our entrance.
I could be wrong about that though.
I'll probably mostly just been that. No, but I definitely heard him say nice things.
Welcome to the Coliseum.
These foxes are so adorable, god damn it. I can hardly take their cuteness.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I was thinking about it if I had like do a voice for Stefan mod into the game, into fucking Kingdom Hearts 3, like give him voice lines for the cutscenes. I feel like, because in one sword, like, oh my gosh, but I feel like that would joke it.
Yes. Also, I can barely hear. I don't know if you're like away from your mic.
Oh, yeah. Shit. But yeah, if I ever do the mod of Kingdom Hearts 3 where I put my voice and do like a Stefan voice form for the mod, for the cutscenes, because usually it would just be Sora, but I like there's one scene I thought of where Sora goes, "Oh my gosh!" But one of those like I was thinking of adding some random lines of just, and one of them was instead of saying "Oh my gosh," I just go, "What the fuck?"
You've had your chance.
But yeah, one idea I'm definitely curious about is the story of how, if they ever do like a prequel story, is like how does he die, sort of thing.
The thing is, Tsushima was very apparent. He said he was born from Hiroshima, and one of his first words was that he discovered Tsushima in January 1941. So, he said his father decided to let this guy die in order to live.
So it says in none of the legends, like the actual legends of the real, like Astolfo legends, not the ones that, like from the Fate series, that it never really explained much about his death. But what it does say is in Roland's story that Charlemagne's knights were pretty much fought during the Battle of Roncesvalles Pass, where Basques ambushed the rear guard of Charlemagne's army. It wasn't said if Astolfo was part of the royal rear guard, but he probably was, and if that was the case, he probably died as the other paladins did during the battle,
Hmm.
which means chances are he got ambushed and stabbed.
That sounds like a sad scene, actually. Like, even though at least it would be like, even though we would know like the aftermath of it, like he comes back and has, just the idea of it just sounds sad.
He died trying to protect his friend.
Like, just the image of him getting crowded and him trying to fight back is just something just so depressing.
Especially when you know that in the end he doesn't win.
Wait, what?
Especially since you know that in the end he doesn't win.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's at
it's never
least.
been fully like said if he does die in the original like stories. Because even during that part, it doesn't really say that he dies. It just says like the guy literally says like it doesn't describe if he was part of those guards. If it was, then he did. If not, it's only his friends that died during that and he lived.
Something I do like though, and was curious to finding out is it's how like excited he like sounds, despite coming back from the dead. When he comes back from the dead,
Because you gotta remember, the way it happens is that they are basically coming back not from the dead, they're coming back like if nothing ever happened. They have memories of
huh?
dying. They just don't really like while the time they were like in purgatory, for example, they don't really have any of those memories. To him, it's like if he just went from being dead in the field, or however he died, really, to
So it's
now
like
being a
waking up from a
servant.
nightmare.
No, he woke up to a
That's,
nightmare from that bitch.
oh yeah. Well, at first it didn't seem like a nightmare because he was like pretty excited. It's just, you know.
It's after like learning about how bad his master was that really fucked him.
Yeah, and I feel like that probably is why he probably starts doing some of the stuff you mentioned before because how you said how needy he is usually for masters. Like, for someone like me or probably like someone from the manga, it would be pretty nice for him. But he's probably like very like not in the best headspace right now.
Well, getting used by someone just for their pleasure, and like not even like think of him as a person, just a toy to try and manipulate. Yeah, it definitely fucks with someone's head.
Meanwhile, in manga, he's emotional support from birth,
And
which
that's
he
not in
still
the
would
same
be.
manga though. That's in the Grand
Well,
Order
Grand
manga.
Order. I should have specified, but you got what I meant. I think I'm just so used to the anime more. That's why I call it the manga.
If you do want to read the manga, I did find it online, the English version, so you can actually read it. Because they didn't like fully release an actual version of it in like in English. The only paper copy is the Japanese version. So yeah, if you want to read the English version, you have to find it online, which I did. So worst case, I can always send you the link if you ever want to see the continuation of this story in Grand Order.
And in Grand Order or Apocrypha?
In Grand Order. The Apocrypha I already sent you the Google Drive for the novel.
You did say that it's different universe, right?
For the novel, it's the same universe.
No, yeah, I know the novel, but I'm talking about the
Grand
Grand
Order,
Order.
it's a different universe, but it still shows Astolfo, just now instead of being in Apocrypha's universe, he's in Grand Order's universe and has a different master, which this one's actually good.
I could tell from that dialogue.
And also him being a fucking blanket hog to him.
That scene, it's his face that makes that scene so. It's like he's like you feel bad for the guy freezing, but you can't help but love just follows. Just
Just fucking drooling while sleeping, just like, coziness.
yeah. That's how I feel like I want to sleep, but I probably will fucking I don't know.
That's probably how my boy sleeps. I sent him that photo, and he was like, "Shit, that's me."
I'm just saying something that could be me. I'm not really sure. Would I be a blanket hog? Would I not be?
My boy's definitely a blanket hog. He's admitted to it. It's why I got a tortilla blanket just for him, because his ass is getting wrapped up in that, so I can cuddle him, and he has his own blanket, so he doesn't have to hog mine.
It's just like the meme.
Yes.
I'll show you what I can do.
Because I have to make sure he doesn't steal my blanket. So I'm just gonna have him wrapped up in one, and it's a soft one, so I know he'll definitely enjoy it. But it also leaves him helpless, so that means all he can do is just try to struggle as I give him head pats. Not that he would struggle, he'd probably just love it.
Yeah,
Up until he tries to kiss me and realizes he can't move.
that sounds nice.
The joys of having a femboy boyfriend.
Just gotta stay the course. We're always looking for confound. Would you care to unwind with a cool
One thing's for sure though, he's gonna hate summer. Because I don't do well with heat, which means in summer his cuddle time might be cut in half.
Never
And I
know. He
already
could.
know he's gonna hate that.
Maybe he'll help you cool off.
Knowing you, that could be taken several different ways. You're gonna have to specify.
I don't know. Could hugging make things cooler?
No, that would make things warmer.
Shit.
Unless the man was made of ice cubes. He's white, but he's not vanilla ice. At least you
I
got the
don't know.
joke.
Yeah, it means obvious.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to uncover as much of the map as I possibly can to try and find more of the bases. It's not as easy as I expected.
Stay here.
I'm also trying to increase my level so when I do the ending of the game I don't get completely fucked from the bat.
You picked the right
But you wanna know what the worst thing about long distance though? Is the fact
What?
that I gotta wait like another year before I can give him cuddles.
Damn.
But he knows that when that time comes, his ass is getting cuddles for days.
Yeah.
Why don't you lead the way? This one's for you.
I like how you're playing a game like with probably a dark story like Ghost of Tsushima. What were you talking about? Is to follow the whole time.
Yes, it just makes it funnier.
But he is best
It's like
buddy.
as I just crawl behind someone, slice their neck open, just like Estolfo's cute. Yes, he is.
And I feel like it shows that I really like the anime love for him is because I haven't really mentioned any of the other characters a lot that much.
So apart from Astolfo, who's your favorite character?
I'm really liking Sieg, even though he hasn't done that much. I mean, I do like Siegfried, but I feel like he didn't have enough to really make himself a really known character, but he definitely earned my respect.
Good answer.
I mean, it's kind of funny considering he like did that for responsibility. I feel like he's mostly gonna be known as that guy with the Scafala most of the time, considering the arts.
Pretty much.
But I think that's a sacrifice worth taking.
Any sacrifice is worth taking if it's for the boy.
I do really am liking Ruler a lot too. I mean, I don't feel like we know enough about her yet.
So you're telling me that currently your favorite three characters are the
Or
three
the three
main
main
characters?
I mean, who else could it be? I mean,
I don't know,
there is
Marjorie?
there's fucking the guy, Berserker's Master, and maybe, I don't
Wait,
know what his
which
name was.
Berserker's master?
The
Spartacus
nice
or
one,
Frank?
the nice one, Frankenstein.
Yeah, the guy is nice, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how my three favorite characters are. But to be fair, everyone else is kind of either weird or, you know. Those are definitely the three we know the most about.
My turn. Well, you had your chance.
That's kind of funny. For probably one of the only times the three main characters are actually my three favorite characters.
Yay! I mean, it's honestly pretty much impossible to not like a Astolfo.
Yeah, he is obviously the best one.
Best is an understatement.
I have a strong feeling, even though he doesn't show up that much in the opening and ending, I feel like he's going to show up a lot more in season two's opening and ending. I was thinking, kinda, you've seen Stone Ocean, right?
No.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something, but also I don't feel like I shouldn't say this because I've really seen enough to really say if this could happen or not.
Well, say it and I'll tell you. Well, not really tell you, but
Nah, it kind of has to do with what I think might happen in the finale.
say it. I won't give you an answer, obviously, but just say it. You gonna give an answer or?
Because I have a feeling Mr. Fallow's gonna go in like a rage sort of mode. And I was thinking because he's technically the real main character to this pop area, I had a feeling like the opening, like how Stone Ocean did its opening, like but only for the final episode they have like a moment where like everything is going normally, but then this fall is extremely enraged and they show like anime sort of spoils some shit how they kind of showed some stuff in season one. I feel like I just thought they would had an idea of that, and maybe at the ending he was gonna show up, but that could just be like me wanting more of him. But I didn't really want to say that because I want to see if what I think might happen will become true first.
Hmm. I mean, what you think will happen might come true, might not come true. I can't give you a definitive answer, and I won't give you an answer yet, obviously.
That played on the mic by accident.
Yeah, that did. I was like, what the fuck?
Let's just say it involved him. That was his laugh.
Estopos laugh?
Yeah.
I recognize it, so yeah. Yeah, it's obvious that you're obsessed with him at this point.
Wait, what?
It's obvious that you're obsessed with him at this point.
You can't blame me.
I mean, I can, but there's no argument that would be valid.
I mean, once it starts, it doesn't go away.
Like my craving for ribs. Ribs. Also, I think someone on the server I was on got hacked. They just sent a random invite to a group that was like all kinds of porn and all that, and I was like, what the fuck? At least they quickly, like, the mods, like, took that shit down, like, instantly before an idiot actually joined.
I'd be smart enough not to join though.
Oh, no shit. But the thing is, it's like, it specifies, like, stuff, like, it specifies fucking, CP, so I was like, nope, fuck that, nope. And if they would have kept it on, I was gonna just report the message and report the server, obviously, without joining. Because I think you can report without joining. You can report a Discord server without joining, right?
I don't know.
Shit. Yeah, it's not the first time that I've seen like people just send server invites to try to hack people's accounts. Because it's basically like a bot filter, so as soon as you join the server, it hacks your account, and then everybody that's in your friends list gets a message from you to try and spread it to other people and
I
all that.
once accidentally clicked on a nitro link, which is stupid, but I feel like I panicked so fast. I put it in my status. I pretty sure I tried to add everyone in some place. That the hackers were like, "Fuck, this ain't gonna work." I panicked instantly the moment the person said they got hacked. So
I still
they
remember
probably thought it
one of
was.
my friends that messed with a hacker for like an hour straight. So it was one of those hackers that try and like mess with your computer, and he was just agreeing with him, and just like going along with it the entire time. And after like maybe an hour of being on the phone with him, he's like, "Wait a minute, I don't have a computer." The guy instantly hung up. But one thing that's for sure is rewatching Apocrypha after being legal to drink. It makes me want to make a boozy drink themed after Astolfo. Like making some sort of like pinkish drink model after Astolfo. I'd probably make it like pink lemonade
I probably
with a
would want to try it too.
smidge of vodka and
I feel like
something extra strawberry, like maybe
you had.
strawberry Kool-Aid.
I feel like you had to make it his hair color, like pink and white.
Well, so I said pink lemonade at the starter. But the thing is, I think, not mistaken, strawberry Kool-Aid is red, which is weird, but makes sense because the strawberry is red. But most strawberry juice is like pink. But yeah, now I kind of want to make a drink like modeled after him, which would just be a very pinkish drink. What I might do instead is use watermelon Kool-Aid with strawberry alcohol and I don't know, 7 Up? Shit. I'll have to take a while to try and think of what I could put in that drink to make it not only taste good, but represent the boy. Which is more difficult than it sounds.
Damn, I was muted.
But did you try to say something?
Yeah, like I found YouTube just randomly recommended me the video of a dub over the manga scene where he
Touches his
trips
balls?
and yeah.
I thought I already sent that to you.
No, he actually didn't. I think he just mentioned it, and I said, "Oh yeah, I've seen that before."
But yeah, his poor balls.
At first, I feel like I thought that was a fan comic, so I just found it funny. But now, after finding it's an actual thing, a part of me kind of felt like hurt by it. Like, oh no. Especially now after really liking the character, it's like, oh no, my boy.
It's like, what happened to Astolfo? Uh,
I would immediately grab a healing material from Final Fantasy. Do not ask how I got it, and heal him instantly.
I'll show you what I can do. Tagging out.
You're not gonna say anything to what I just said.
I don't know if there's anything I can say.
I'm coming.
Look, this is just screaming bottom energy at this point. I don't like the silence.
No, it's because Jin just face planted and landed in front of a guy who just instantly stabbed in the back to kill him. Yeah, it's still funny after you notice that, yeah, it's also can, but also just a, like, reaction his master has of just like, oh, fuck.
Oh man, I'm gonna need to do something about this, because freaking YouTube recommended is trying to spoil the anime for me just because I've been looking up clips on it. YouTube, what are you trying to do to me? Please, let me find out what happens on my own.
What you might have to do is just take off your recommended.
And there was another idea. I just gotta try and avoid YouTube things for a while.
Yes, smart idea.
Like, look up some things so that it might recommend is avoided.
But yeah, if they do make an anime out of that singular, uh, like manga series that has Astolfo basically the entire time being like the main boy, it would be just a perfect dose of content.
For real.
But if I'm not mistaken, he like the creator of uh Fate mentioned wanting to bring back Astolfo in one of the animes. That's a big I think. I could be massively wrong, or I could be right. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Looking for me? Samurai eye like a stick. have been. Achoo! What? Stop! Отцей, муртаж битэн байгаараа.
Oh, he's dead. And that's a good boy.
I'm back.
Yay!
You can do it!
I think I mentioned before I kind of have like a lot of edgy stuff, which I kind of do actually.
You have a lot of what now?
What?
You said before you had a lot of what now?
I like a lot of edgy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like it's for the show that maybe there's a side of me I do like the most.
The cute and adorable side?
Yes.
Hey, every bottom has a cute and adorable side they need to embrace.
of. I feel like if I like him now, I feel like at the end of it, I'm gonna be like super obsessed. Possibly.
You're already super obsessed and you're not even close to that part.
Bro, I'm probably gonna be talking about this man nonstop for the next few chat party.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I saw him use his weapon, the trap weapon. Trap uses his secret weapon, a trap.
Yeah, Trap of Argalia.
Yeah.
You had your chance.
Yeah, I hate how YouTubers trying to like spoil me for like some of the stuff. I did kind of see one thing of him telling Seek to stay in bed. I kindly, on purposely made sure not to pay attention to that as much as possible, but I might have found out when that might be, but hopefully not that important.
Oh yeah, that's after they fuck.
Wait, what?
I want to see what your reaction was going to be if I said that.
What did you even say? I didn't hear you.
I said, oh yeah, that's after they fuck.
You never, I mean, you never know. One thing that kind of gets my hopes up after the end of season 1 is after the emotional ass scene, at least knowing that he goes back to his old self, kinda, and that funny scene happens.
But again, those could be flashbacks or all kinds of stuff. It doesn't necessarily mean that he lives.
I'm talking about him coming out of the shower.
Yeah,
That is no fucking flashback scene, that is for damn sure.
it could be. Could be while he's dying, he's like, hey, Sieg, remember how I made Jean question her sexuality?
God damn it, shut the fuck.
Could be that. You never know.
Wait, so is that also when he finds out? Oh no, no, wait, no, he finds out a little earlier. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's still kind of funny that the idea of him just not telling people for shits and giggles, that is very funny.
Yeah, he keeps it a mystery because he's a little fucking gremlin and doesn't want to tell people.
It's pretty much like me with my things I like, or just to be a funny man.
Yeah, but you won't be like, do I have a penis in my pants? You will never know. That's pretty much how he is. You at least make it obvious. He does
Wait, what?
not.
Wait, my dumbass wasn't listening?
I said he makes it obvious. It's like your ass makes it obvious. His does not. And like making who like looks obvious like a man. You don't dress like a femboy. You don't dress like femme at all recently at
Not
all
yet.
like for now, so it's hard for you to trick people like he would.
Oh no, by that I mean like me being all like nervous and shit, like tell people about things.
I mean, him, it's
But
not
it probably
that
doesn't
he's nervous about telling people. He just doesn't want to for shits and gigs. He wants to fuck with people. That's it. That's just it.
Yeah. Just he just does what he did that one time. Like imagine somebody's like, oh, like wait a minute, that's not supposed to be there.
It's one of those moments like Astolfo's been dating someone for 5 years. It's like, wait, you have a is that why we've been only doing anal?
Well, imagine they like find out and they're like, oh my god, that makes this even better.
It's like, before we do anything, you know I'm a guy, right? I would have done this otherwise.
But does he ever have moments like that where he's like too focused on something, he just goes, "Huh? What'd you say?" Like I just did.
Yeah, he does have his moment. Actually, no, I don't think he's had that moment. At least not in the anime. I think he's has that moment in one of the video games where
It
like he
definitely
doesn't
feels
pay
like a him
attention.
thing.
Cause he zones out often. Cause like I said, he's an idiot. He's a certifiable doofus, and he has a memory of a goldfish. And I think he has a attention span to match. So,
But I feel like if Sieg's talking, he would understand everything.
I mean, he would definitely pay attention to the person he has a fucking crush on.
Yeah, who doesn't?
It's like if when you have a crush on someone, it's just like all your attention goes instantly to them, which applies to a
He's
stalker.
almost like me when Mr. Follow gets unseen every time.
It's like, oh my god, my wife was speaking.
Meanwhile, me on some dialogue sometimes kind of misses an obvious name drop.
Yeah, Vlad the fucking Impaler, man, come on.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, at least
Not
he's not the only
forgiven,
thing I like from that
goddammit.
show. I can't help it. Okay, he brings a charm to it. Like the anime can feel dark and depressing, but he's that source of light. People get their hearts ripped out by a little crazy little girl, but fucking as long as the boy's there, everything is all sunshine and rainbows. For now, at least. I'm saying this like fucking. I. Boy, that episode is gonna fucking fuck me up.
Which episode?
You know, the one you keep mentioning.
Oh yeah, it's gonna fuck you up bad. Especially if you go with English dub.
I'm definitely not gonna be able to watch it tonight. I mean, I could watch it tonight, but me, I usually like to play video games before going to bed. So
Plus, you'd
most
have to
likely,
binge watch the next, like, what, fucking 5 episodes?
so 12, maybe
Because
13.
it's episode 13, which is the first episode of season 2.
Okay, so 13 possibly tomorrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 episodes. I think I can do that. I think I did that. I think I did that probably some more with that Transformers Earthspark show once. So I mean, I may have to do some things, but if I can somehow focus on it for the next couple of hours tomorrow morning, like all I gotta do is just probably make sure I get some chores done. I should be good. I should be good, like just be watching it. I mean, I might watch one episode before I start doing them, but I gotta focus. I might focus on the chores just to make sure they're done, over with, so I can see what happens. And then maybe I'll call you when this shit hits me.
It's like, you son of a bitch. It's like,
Wait,
just call
what?
me like a crazy ex. Just like, you son of a bitch, why the fuck didn't you tell me?
What?
It's like, I told you not to spoil anything, but goddamn it, you could have told me about this.
Nah, I know I'm not gonna regret you not telling me. I just feel like I'm gonna be upset probably. Like at what happens. Like, oh my god, I need emotional support. Like I just ask you for
Gonna
reaction
need
type
my
text.
emotional support, Dom. I don't have one, so fuck it, he's gonna do.
I feel like if I, like I just say, I might need to head past some VR chat. Me upset.
Like I said, I'll have my VR set charged in case you do need emotional support head pad.
Damn, 6 episodes. It might be 6 o'clock when I'm done with that.
6 p.m. you mean?
No, it's just 6 episodes. I mean, 6 p.m., which isn't as bad as later
Each
times.
episode's like half an hour though.
Yeah.
It should take
Oh
you only
yeah.
like 3 hours if you watch them back to back.
Yeah, I might. So yeah, I might not have to worry about that unless I really have to go.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see that one scene, and the dialogue is like 1-to-1 to that video you sent me.
Honestly, it's close to being one to one.
I feel like mainly it's to follow. It's a little different because I feel like the beginning part's the same. I feel like the beginning parts, from what I remember at least.
Uh, well, basically, the lines that Software says aren't accurate, but what Mordred and her masters say is fairly, like, similar. Like,
Also, I see what you mean by doesn't talk that much, but when you said that, I thought he wasn't gonna like a talk at. Oh wait, was it Morgan or was it someone else you were talking about? Not Morgan. What was
that
the
didn't
master's
talk
name?
much.
Yeah, wasn't that guy I mentioned who didn't talk much? The master
No,
kid?
it was a servant I said didn't talk much, which was Frankenstein. She only speaks in grunts and like says
Oh
maybe one or
yeah,
two
okay.
lines.
I was thinking about that, and I think that's who you were talking about. She just speaks in growls.
Yeah.
Is it bad? I kind of find her adorable sometimes, like when she goes like, like,
No, it's not bad.
yeah.
It's when you start having a crush on her that's bad, because she's literally just a mess of deceased human body parts.
Yeah. Luckily, my heart is for another.
Astolfo.
And it's not even. Hell, I've even enjoyed the anime a lot. I even looked up a shirt of him
You looked
at
up
the
a
bottom.
short of him?
A shirt, if it
A, sh-
exists.
a shirt? I mean, probably, but most of the time when you look up Astolfo shirt, it'll be like cosplay outfits.
Actually, I saw like some stuff. It was just pictures. I'm pretty sure most of it was probably cosplay.
I'll show you what I can do.
There's one that just says liberal, and it's just the little like Astolfo bean.
Nah, I
The
kind of
one
like the one
from their
that's
meme
more
that says suck.
like has him doing a nice pose with the. It was like a figure in order one. But there was also one called "It's a Trap." Maybe I'm pretty sure.
There's one that's just bros before hoes. I'm actually gonna check if my order from fucking Ooh Market even sent.
You know
Or
what?
just
That sounds
entered
like a
for.
fucking amazing shirt. I might get that actually.
Which one, bros before hoes?
Exactly.
You want me to send you the link?
Nah, I'm probably not gonna buy it anytime soon.
Well, wouldn't having the link help then? So whenever you do want to buy it, you can find it easily? And yeah, I still have zero information from Uwu Market about the line merch I bought. Like, I still
Oh
have
yeah,
zero
sorry to hear
notice.
about that. Yeah, you did not deserve that, man. Damn.
No, they're known for having, like, very shit customer service, so. I was warned by both Glass and Dorito on the Discord about how bad it was. So I already did kind of expect it being a shit show, just not this much of a shit show.
Dang.
Like I expected, like, oh yeah, it might take like a month. It's now almost a week past said month. And there's like no information. Like they promised that they'll keep people tabbed on the information of their order. I haven't gotten anything. Like I haven't even gotten a notice of like, hey, yeah, we're working on your order. It's gonna be shipping within a week. Nothing. I had to text them to get some information. They're like, oh yeah, for now we have nothing. We'll let you know as soon as we have any sort of notice on your order. So yeah, I don't know how long it'll take. Hopefully not too long. And I hope the quality is good, because I've been warned that apparently the quality of Ooh Market's merch is shit.
Dang.
Yeah, I was told that apparently their stuff is like just like so crappily printed on that it pretty much falls off. Like that's how terrible it is. Like the fabrication.
Dang.
And I even told that person, like, the thing is, like, I used to do printing back in not in high school, but in primary school. Because we had our own, like, shirts we would print for school with our, like, logo and everything on it. For one print, it would take us around, I'd say, about 3 minutes and we would get, like, 10 done. That was just a print. Then you would have to bake it to make sure it stays on the shirt, which would take another, I'd say, 10 minutes. But you could, like, pretty much take care of several shirts at once, which would even it out. So them being a beginning company, you'd expect them to be able to do, like, pull out, like, at least 10 within the span of 3 minutes, like fucking 3 kids could do.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that.
At least now that means you learned a lesson from me to not buy from them. At least not unless you
Yeah.
want to wait like 2 or 3 months.
But oh yeah, I did notice that even though I kind of like the idea of him always, I did remember what's his face did kind of mention like something about his rationality. I think of someone mentioned about his fellow's rationality, but he's still pretty smart, kinda.
I'm the one that said that.
No. Like someone like flat out said in the anime to him, like as a
Yeah.
line. It was what this face, Arrow dude.
Oh my god, he's doing the happy hoppies.
What?
The fox.
Aw.
He was doing like the happy hoppies, like hopping on all his legs, just like tippy tapping. He's so fucking cute.
That's nice.
Swear to God, if getting all of those things like for the foxes unlocks like a secret, like a secret fox pet to keep around, I am fucking getting that right away.
Sounds worth it, definitely.
The cutest pet of all, that's for sure.
But yeah, if we could do it one, like if you do play Kingdom Hearts 3 modded with this follow mod, I just love the idea of like if somehow like one of us, or well, not obviously not me, because I don't know how, but neither do you. Like we just somehow mod a line in as the secret boss, because that would just be really funny. I feel like.
It would definitely be fun, yeah.
But also because of my idea of wanting like Xehanort v Sephiroth. It's like the final bosses, there's Sephiroth, the final boss, and there's the true final boss, Line Shoot. It's the most crackhead thing, but I feel like it's the funny part about it. Just wait until you hear the lore stuff with the mods, because there's like apparently a cutscene was like where they explain some lore things, which the games do tell you about, but it's the fact that the modded cutscenes, like it looks normal at first, and then fucking a mod can show up and just ruin the immersion, which is funny. But yeah, I actually feel like I didn't really say it, but I feel like episode 4 was the perfect way to sort of end off yesterday with Siegfried sacrificing himself. And episode 5 was kind of a good continuation.
And like I said, the best end off for the next part is definitely episode 1 of season 2.
I believe you. It's just I have to wait and see what happens. Because obviously, even though the fight with Sporticus was pretty cool, that was mainly just because it was his fights. It was his first fight scene. You know, first one I've seen so far. But I'm excited to see him get into a real fight that I'm gonna want to rewatch.
I'm just surprised that you haven't clicked who he fights with.
I have an idea,
Who?
but not exactly.
Because you said it was Ryder.
What?
Because you mentioned earlier you said Ryder was gonna fight Ryder.
Yeah, like. I mean, I feel like it makes sense in a way.
I mean, technically he does fight a Ryder. It's not the type of Ryder you're thinking of.
Okay, now I'm curious.
It'll all be explained soon.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be explained when I watch it, continue it tomorrow anyway, so.
No, once you hear a certain line, you're gonna instantly be like, oh, that's what you meant.
The line? You mean like line shoot? Okay, sorry. Sorry, it's just we were mentioning one boy, we gotta mention the other.
Damn, these munchies hitting hard.
Well, am I just expecting once this host to follow phase calms down, I'll be like, okay, I'm freed from my phase.
Plays a video game, regrets everything.
No, I feel like it's gonna end after that. I feel like it might end after that. Because I like video games a lot, and the fact of moving around as him would just be something. Oof. Like I'm playing as the boy.
Yes.
Didn't you say you kind of had some obsession? Not obsession, but like you meant you had similar feels when you first watched it?
About how I instantly fell in love with Astolfo's character, yes.
Man, and this is the more we get to know about him, and it's just gonna, bruh. If I love that novel that much because it's about him, fuck it, we'll animate it ourselves. I'll learn how to, and I want to get into drawing and animation, so we'll just make it a reality.
What the fuck makes you think I can animate? I can voice act, but that's about it.
Well, I want to get into animation one day, so you never know. Unless they hopefully do it themselves.
Cause you said we animate, so I was like, how the fuck you want me to animate?
It's mainly just a joke, like, well, not really a joke when we're like, if they can't do it, then we'll do it for them. But probably,
Fuck
I mean,
rights,
yeah,
I'll
maybe
do it myself.
I'm thinking of animation, so it just wouldn't hit. It just wouldn't hit as hard as an official version by the actual creators.
Just what the doctor. You need more towards his improvements.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it!
Just watch. You're mine. You ready for this? Look out! Sorry, please.
I'll take care of him.
Don't worry about it. No going easy. Going in. You're mine. Gotcha. It's over. Sorry, here goes. You ready for some fun? Going in. Let's end this. You're mine.
Alright, and I'm actually going to end the broadcast here. Because it's fucking been going on for 5 hours.